What's up, everybody? ¿Cómo están? I appreciate you guys for waiting for me. I know that we were a little bit late. I was waiting on my ruca. You guys know how it is.
No, don't even. Are you serious?
What's up,
Don't
baby?
even. I've been sitting here waiting. This man has been on the phone for 3 hours, chatting it up like a girl. I mean,
Like a girl?
yeah, on it up.
Peppa? What's up, everybody? I
Well,
apologize.
anyway, hello, everybody. I hope everybody's having a wonderful night. You guys know why we're late.
Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't find her. I don't know where she was at work or something. I don't
You're
know.
such a liar. Wow.
No, it's my bad. I was on the phone. I was on an important phone call, so I couldn't just hang up with who I was speaking with. So I got caught kind of going over our time, but here we are now. So, ¿cómo están todos? How you guys doing tonight? Hopefully everybody is well. I appreciate you guys for tapping into this fire. What else?
This what?
This fire banger,
Oh, it's gonna be a banger tonight.
banging fire.
Banging fire.
Yeah, like
Okay.
yeah, you don't know. It's better than just regular fire or regular banging.
Oh,
It's banging
all
fire.
right.
I'm telling you.
Okay.
Nah,
Well
how you
then,
guys doing? Hopefully todos están bien. We are live. See that? I did like if I'm like George Nori.
I don't know who that is.
What's up, Sergio? We said, what's up, everyone? Javier Hernandez said, órale, Sergio, where is este huevón? Huevón, fool. I've been at work 8 in the morning till fuck just right now. What 11 o'clock I left work. Then I had to, but I was on the phone for the last 2 hours over there in my office, and then drove home on the phone, then came in on the phone, and then been right here waiting on the phone. Pero hopefully everybody's well. Like I said, Heart Life said sup, Sergio and Javier. Raziel said sup, everybody. Timo said they complain when I'm late. Now mira who's the one that's late.
That's true. I think you owe Timo an apology.
Oh, we did it on purpose, Timo. That way we give you time to come in.
Oh, what a load of BS.
Raziel said maybe he forgot. I saw that, so I typed in I'm coming 5 minutes, and then I think it still took me another 10 or something. My bad. How's everybody tonight? Said Billy Nifus. Raziel said
Hello.
cricket. He's yelling at me, I think. Don't yell at me, Ese.
Cricket.
Don't yell at me. I got feelings too.
You're
Raziel laughing.
like a little comedian tonight, aren't you?
I am. I'm a funny motherfucker.
Oh, you're on one tonight, so then that means I gotta be ready, because I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
When you act, when you get on, when you get all funny and cute, I don't know.
When I get funny and cute.
Yeah, because then you're gonna watch. You're gonna start with the jokes on me and all that stuff. When you have like a little,
First
you
of
got a
all,
little razzle dazzle to you tonight, and I don't know about that.
little lady, I'm never not cute. Funny, okay, but I'm a 23-year-old cuteness.
Oh, here comes the mental illness.
Bubba Mesa said, "BR Cricket, you're way late." What's BR?
Probably said BRB. Be right back.
Oh, Bilinifa said, "Heart Life Tony, hey Buzz, what year did you graduate from Maryville? Just wanted to see if we knew each other. I graduated in '90." Burqueño,
Maryville, not
órale,
Maryville.
right? Maryville.
They were our rivals.
Maryville was.
Yeah.
You don't have no rivals.
Yes, they were our rivals.
Oh,
Remember?
like for Glee Club and little football guys and all that.
Yes, they're our rival school.
Uh,
Whatever.
Burqueño said, "Órale." What's up, homeboy? Raziel said, "Pinned it on white fence." LOL. See that? Sup, YouTube?
Hmm.
Yeah. You will. What's up, homeboy? Sup, hometown? Long time since I've been on here. Hope your family are Wally. What's up, Armando? How you doing, brother? It has been a minute since you came on. How you been, bro? Hopefully it's not because of anything holding you back. It's more like just busy doing you. Feed me. Hopefully you're okay. Everything's good. ZG said, "Sup, everybody." But he used a little emoji. He was being
Oh,
more
it kind of looks like a little, like he was flipping us the bird.
fuck everybody.
Oh, why did you say it like that? Yeah.
That's what it would be if it was that emoji. Awesome person said, "Saludos, fam. I saw Giovanna at Food City."
I can't stand you. You didn't see me at Food City, but you know what's so crazy is I did go on Monday. No, Tuesday. No, Monday.
To Food City.
Yeah. And I gave the Starbucks a try again. I ordered a tea this time. This way they couldn't mess it up. They didn't. It was actually okay.
Yeah.
But
Well,
we went over there for like meat and stuff like that. And they had a bunch of sales, so
what
I've
was
been going there a little bit more now, talking to people in the chat. It makes me want to like go there more and hang out. You guys are rubbing off on me a little bit.
did you hop over there?
Okay, really?
Or
That
were
was,
you just hoping to get there?
do you want to talk about this?
I think we should. I think there's a problem, and I think it's
I
you.
I think it was an accident and people just think it's a typo.
I think we're harboring a fugitive.
Talk about it. I'm
So,
not worried. It was an accident. When you're typing and the spell check, messes things up.
well, guys, so this is what happened. Um, so Sergio and me and Maruka are on like a little group chat, and Sergio said he got his car fixed. You know what I mean? Or he said he got it to the place to the mechanic, and he's like, hopefully, keep your fingers crossed. I finally towed his car to the place, and hopefully they can fix it. So Maruka says, "I am hopping and wishing." So she's hopping and wishing. So I put a little asterisk and put hoping. It's not Easter anymore, babe. No hopping, except on this I put. But and then she put I meant hope. And then Sergio said, "Well done, Manuel. Gotta teach these immigrants proper English, America." So it was just another sign of Giovanna being from the other side.
No, I just think that, your guys' roots are rubbing off on me.
The what? Whoop.
Just the roots and stuff. You guys are rubbing off on me. Where you're from.
Uh-huh.
It was a little bit of when you're texting and you just text fast and boom. But you want to take it that way that I don't know how to spell or something. So whatever, if that's what makes you feel good about yourself, go ahead.
It does make me feel good. I mean, to me, I'm fine. I love you no matter what side of the border you're from.
Shut your face.
Art Life
You're
said Billy N graduated Borman 91, started Maryville 92, got my GED in the joint in 97. Javier said, "Tony, how are you, my friend?" Raziel said, "Yeah, right. Tell who you were talking to. I gotta go. Let me call you back. I gotta do it live on YouTube." Actually, that's what I told him. I said, "Hey, bro, I gotta go now. I got I was supposed to be starting the live. Got my ruka looking at me crazy, and we just laughed, and then so yeah. But it was somebody that I've been meaning to speak to for quite some time, and I just got a hold of him today. So it was a long conversation. Daniel Martinez said, "Good evening, cricket and white fans. Hope you guys had a great day and a blessed day." Watch out, great
Did
and
have a good day. I hope you had a good day. You know
blessed.
what though? I was having a really great day at work. Like I got to watch two Lifetime movies, took a 30-minute nap in the back. Um, it was just an easy, chill day. And I started talking to somebody that was kind of around my age. And this person comes in and they take piano lessons because they say that it helps get their mind off of things. They have major anxiety, yada, yada, yada. But it was good to talk to this person to get to know how they were in life. But I was a little upset because they kind of were like putting me down a little bit. And
Wow.
I mean, like, because this person's only a couple years older than me.
Hmm.
And they're like, well, you don't know what I've been through in life. And, I've been through this, I've been through that. I didn't have a good family. And, I did get on drugs and I got off and I got clean and I got my kids back. And I'm like, okay, but that doesn't make you more of a human being than me. Like that doesn't make me any less because I didn't go through the troubles that you went through. And I'm sorry my parents weren't crackhead like yours. Like I didn't know how else to say it to them, but I was just like, well, I'm sorry that my parents cared about me and yours didn't, and that's what led you to do the things you did. But this person was making these choices like in their 30s. It's not like they were even a troubled teen or in their 20s. Like this was in their 30s that they're getting on drugs, leaving their kids, doing these things. And they're kind of putting there, the way that she was kind of putting it was like, well, you don't know really about life because, you didn't go through with what I went through. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't know how to talk to you anymore. I'm done because so I'm less of a human being because I didn't go through the phases you did. Should I go get on crack real quick and then I can come back and we can share stories and then I could be equal to you? Like, it was just kind of upsetting. You know what I mean? Because it started off like a good conversation and then it just kind of went left.
Yeah. Well, sometimes it's gonna happen like that. People think that they're the only ones with problems. Oh
No,
shit.
but the thing is that everybody has problems. I might not have I lost my kid and I got on drug type of problems. I mean, we all have our own different problems,
Yeah.
but just because I didn't go through super tough times in my life doesn't mean I'm less of a human being than you. That's kind of what was getting me,
Yeah.
you know. But other than that, I had a great day.
Javier said, Tony, how are you, my friend? Raziel said, yeah, right. Tell you. Oh, I did that. Good evening. I did that. Burqueño said, explosion. Billy Nifa said, Tony, I'm a little older. Thanks for the reply, my friend. Javier said, man, you're a hard worker. That is commitment. Way to go. Me? What did I do?
Because you're at work from 8 to 10.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's ridiculous. Now that you've been on salary, it's like you're always there. You don't you're getting sucked in. And that's how I used to be when I was on salary. Get really be serious for a moment.
What happened?
You made that face.
What face? What are you talking about?
You know,
You just got a sick mind, girl.
you do.
I can't even talk to you. Uh, Paul Chavez said, what's up, big dog? Just got home from swimming at Big Surf. He was at the Pompas, babe. You don't know about the Pompas?
I'm all right. Thanks.
Raziel laughing. Billy, my primos, Robert Jose and Miguel Garcia went there in the late 80s, said Hard Life. Paul said, why did it get dark? Outside?
Where?
Hmm? Is that what you're
I
talking about?
don't know.
Not a day over 23, said Daniel Martinez. Right? It's crazy, huh?
Yeah,
486.
whatever.
Look,
Man. Are
cricket.
you? You're not serious. You're not. This man does not look anywhere near my son's age. Okay,
What
mental
up?
illness is
Cricket and
taking
Miscommunications
over.
said 480. Look at 480's new picture, babe. What is that? A cardinal and a watch out! A cardinal, a phoenix, and a rattlesnake,
Okay,
and a coyote. Watch out! Okay, good little
that's kind
picture.
of nice. Yeah.
Yeah, take that, Califas.
Oh,
Just play, just play. No hate. Billy Neefus said Tony names don't ring a bell. Geronimo said, "Well, golly, how you doing? Well, by golly, how you doing? What's up, homeboy? Paul Geronimo. What's up, everyone?" Said 480. ZG said, "With the tattoo on the inside of my bottom lip, fuck the world, lol."
oh
FT.
my God! You got a tattoo on your bottom lip.
I never could do that.
Ouch.
I always felt like that might hurt too much. But I tell you what, the fucking stomach is the worst in the world. Thought I'd just say that. Wow, why friends, you went to Food City, said 480. Raziel said harboring a fugitive. Yeah, we are. We got a little paisita on our hands.
Whatever. You guys need to stop spreading those lies because that is not true.
AP said Giovanna acts like she hasn't shopped at her natural habitat Food City her whole vida. Say library.
Whatever.
Say
And I'm
library.
not saying that word.
480 said, wow, White Fence, you went to Food City. Daniel Gonzalez said, you're going to watch the UFC fights this weekend. You know what? My son watches that now. I haven't watched it in a long time, brother. Um, in when I was torcido, fucking every day when it was on Spike TV, I was watching it. I was watching the house on the weekends when they went. But since I've been out, I just don't have the time, man. I don't watch none of that shit no more. I don't even know who like the what would you like the famous fighters are anymore. When I got out, I mean, it was still fuck. I don't even. I mean, Kane was still fighting. I think he was the champ at the time. Um, that other fucking idiot, Brock Lesnar was around. Um, it was just, man, I don't know. I don't even know who fights anymore. It's crazy. I liked it though. I liked UFC. I really did. I followed it for a long time. I just don't have the time out here. I don't know why. I should have the fucking time. But homie, Hangout. What's up, brother? ¿Qué pago, Rascal? Órale.
Hello.
And Rascal said, I'm glad you're live so I didn't have to do it. Oh, I can get off, bro. We'll do about an hour and then let you hop on. Hour and a half or something. Or if you want to hop on right here,
Hopping on
come on in.
or hoping on?
You could do a little what do they call it? Community thing and say, come on Chronicles, I'm live, and then we'll come on and answer questions together. All the three of us. 480 said, White fans, you're finally not ashamed to go see your people at Food City. How was your Spanish? Good as always been?
First of all, I went to go say hi to your peeps, okay? And they all know you guys out there, so they made me feel like at home.
All right. Giovanna can't spell understandable. I passed English honors. I don't know what Giovanna talking about. Hola, homie, hang out. Raziel laughing. Raziel been laughing for a minute. Watch out. Rascal, so
You're a funny guy.
you left me on the shañada, so my day has been traumatic. Oh, I did tell you I was gonna call you today, huh, bro? I, I'm real bad about calling people. Don't you got my number? What happened? I gave you my number, fool. Sup, homie,
I
hang out.
called I called you like at 7:30
Yeah,
and you were on the phone.
yeah. I was on the phone with the person I just hung up with. I'm telling you, I was on the phone for 3.5 hours with the person I just hung up with.
You
Um,
guys are crazy.
I'm gonna have to have a few. I'm gonna. It was a good conversation, babe. I learned a lot. It was crazy. Yeah. Geronimo said, "Homie Hangout." Homie Hangout said, "Raziel AP 100." Heart Life said, "1990 was a great year in Maryville, Billy. The mini trucks, pop out rims, and house parties was cracking. Was a great time for me to come from the Bay. 55th Earl. People were just the best in AZ."
Yeah.
Well, that's true.
Well, I didn't
Uh,
go to those parties.
I don't know, no mini trucks. Was it really mini trucks, bro? I don't remember that. In 90? Well, I guess in 90 I was only I was an Adobe. Huh, wow. Well, not the whole 90 though.
Oh, 90, I was 7.
Awesome person said, "Hey,
I
homie,
psh,
hang out."
don't what? Like I can help what year I was born? Why do you me?
Why?
I
What makes you think that was for you?
Because you're like, because I said I was 7 in the year 1990.
Yeah, because you like to put that out there, like if I'm some kind of
You just said you were locked up in 90. Um,
in juvenile. I
Tony,
was 12.
okay, okay. And Tony was talking about where he was at in the 90s. And so I just thought I'd say where I was at in the 90s.
You
God
didn't say where
forbid.
you were at. You said your age, fucker.
Oh, okay. I was at Our Lady of Perpetual Help, Catholic school.
Your face is perpetual help. Oh, the oppression Olympics, not cool, said Rascal. He called his parents a crackhead, said AP.
What?
Said you called his parents a crackhead. Dang.
No, it's just that, like, I just don't like it when people like, I get it if you had struggles and things, but I'm not gonna apologize for the life that I had either. And this person didn't have any problems until they were in their 30s. Then they got on drugs, got their kids taken away, and yet I'm not supposed to understand what that's like because I had my kid. So my life is less. Like, no, that's not my fault,
Well, I
you
don't,
know?
but I don't think whoever was telling you this was like trying to compete with you, were they?
They were. That's what got me like a little upset. 'Cause I
Oh,
was like, "Okay, well, you're off now. You're working to get your kids back." Well, got 2 of them back. Was waiting to get the 3rd one back.
mhm.
I'm like, "It's gonna be okay." Yeah, it will be okay, but every day I have to, struggle, and it's like, "Okay, stop being so negative, like, figure it out." But there's, like, an excuse with this, like, person for everything, you know? And I'm just like, "Okay, if this is what makes you escape, playing piano, from the outside world, that's cool. Like, good for you. But I don't know, it felt like that. It felt like, oh, I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know how to have compassion for somebody because I didn't go through what
I didn't go.
they went through.
Yeah.
And that to me is not okay because a lot of you guys on here have kids and grandkids that are growing up in a good way, are going to have a good life. They're little white fences too. And for somebody to ever tell them that they don't understand because they didn't go through what they went through, that's not okay.
Yeah, I get you.
No, you don't. You don't get what I'm trying to say.
What the fuck? Yes, I do.
Hmm.
In your face. I get it. The hell? You did 72 hours, Giovanna. You know a thing or two, said AP.
Well,
Or
I'm not gonna tell this person I worked at because they don't know the life that I had, went through before or whatever. But you know what is so weird? And I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Um, the other day I was at work and somebody at my work said, "Hey, do you know this guy?" And he pulls up a picture of Manuel, and it was of the YouTube. And I was like, yeah, I know of him. Why? What's up?" And he's like, "Oh my God, because your voice sounds exactly like that person that he talks to." And I'm just like, "Oh, okay." And I just like stood quiet. I didn't even want to talk anymore because I didn't want him to recognize my voice anymore. And then he pulls up a video and just starts playing it, and he's like, "That's your voice. I know that's your voice." And I'm like, people's voices can sound the same, like, it and I was just like, "Oh my God, that is me." Like, I just had to, like, pull him aside and say, like, "Yeah, that is me." But it was so, like, not embarrassing, but just kinda like, people here at work don't know that my husband did so long and what I went through, and nobody knows my past life. Like, we're just chill people now. Like, we just hang out. And he was like, "Okay, I won't say anything." I'm like, "Okay, thank you." But it was just so awkward. It was like, the heck? Like, my heart kind of fell for a second, but it was just like the most weirdest thing ever.
yeah,
Remember I called you right away? I was like, "Oh my God, what do I do?" I'm like,
it's bound
me,
to happen.
I guess.
Yeah, it's bound to happen. It's just it's part of it. Part of it. When you, I mean, kind of being so ¿cómo se llama? So I don't know what to like public. Then public. It is what it is. People are gonna realize. People are gonna like start realizing and noticing and shit like that. It's crazy though. Just by your voice though.
And then he played it, and I was like, "Jesus."
Ah, shit. All right, where we at? You should have let that get to you, Miss Cricket. That person knows nothing about you. You should be more confident than that, said 480.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, it just I'm trying to give them, like, encouraging words and trying to be nice to them, but, I mean, because I didn't have the same struggles, they felt like I didn't know anything, or I was lucky or whatever, and they really didn't know, like, certain struggles that we did have, but I just felt like telling them, like, "Well, I'm sorry my parents are in crackheads. Sorry I didn't go do drugs." Like, I didn't wanna be rude, but that's what I was, like, thinking in my head, like, "Oh my God, I don't know how to talk to this person anymore. Like, I'm done." And so, just made me a little upset, but whatever.
Yeah. Fence, nobody sells or smokes crack nowadays, said ZG.
Well, I don't know what they do. Jeez.
Rascal said, I'm going to start a drinking game where I take a shot whenever Jovan mentions parents or crack, but I'd be in the hospital in 20 minutes.
So who said that?
Rascal, homie, Hangout.
Oh, wow.
Timo said, Orale Cricket, Arizona called and we want y'all to take your hot ass weather back. Ah, homie Hangout said, Timo with the fist. Orale Giovanita is talking about her Glee Club Ganga days again, said Timo. Awesome person said, I bet Grillo in his 10 hours at work does like 4 complete hours of actual work. Fool, I bust my ass at work for real. It's fucked up because, wow, I ain't even gonna get into it, but I do work. I do. Towards the end of the day, I try to do that administrative shit, and that's where I get caught up and sitting there for a couple hours trying to get all that shit completed, and that should be all I'm doing. But yeah, it's fucking bullshit. Whatever. Timo said, Joshua, how are you? Paul Chavez said, nah, the live went dark, but now I can see you. Oh, it did?
I didn't see that.
Well, let there be light. That's what
Oh,
I say.
goodness.
Javier said, it's ironic you speak about this job on Tuesday. I ran into an old friend. She looked terrible. She was high and dirty. I felt bad for her. At one time, I had a crush on her. Yeah,
Oh, who
crazy.
said that?
Javier. Well, Heart Life said, we saw the new Pinocchio on Disney Plus. They just called Jiminy Cricket for short.
Oh, that's cute.
Billy Nefus said, Tony, you just up the street from me. I'm on 55th and Encano. Yeah, you don't find house parties like that anymore. They don't even do house parties anymore, huh? I don't think they do.
You went to Section 8 parties. Let's not play around. That's what you went to. You went to some hood project parties.
So did you. Quit faking.
No, no, I didn't.
You from the hood, bum.
I didn't go to their parties.
Angelo de la Rosa, what's your thoughts on Daniel Sai's video on your video? I don't know. What video did he do about my video? I haven't watched Daniel Sai's video on my video. When did he do a video on my video?
They did a reaction to a reaction.
Did he really?
Oh, I don't know.
I haven't seen it, brother. I'm not sure.
Who is
Um,
he talking about?
that's that fool bad boy, but um, I haven't seen anything lately. Does he have something that some kind of reaction to something or what is it? I mean, tell me what's the gist of it, and I have no problem giving a response. Timo said, "Cricket, well, your man has a hardcore tattoo of a corn in the cob." Cricket, that is. Criqueta, that is, he said. You know,
Oh,
that's funny. All right, let me see. I remember when food cities were IGA. Were they? I thought they were Southwest supermarkets. No? Am I wrong?
that's what I thought.
I could be wrong.
Or
Um,
was it APCO?
Abco? No.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just remember. Um, I remember them being uh, Southwest supermarkets. I don't know. I didn't remember them being that. Quién sabe. IGA. I remember IGAs though. I just
I
don't
don't
remember.
remember that.
You don't remember those?
Mm-mm.
Hmm. Let me see.
It's probably too little at the time.
Yeah.
It's
Timo
probably too
said
young.
Nate Diaz camp got into it with his opponent's camp, said Timo. I remember that when they got into it. That was with the Irish dude. What's his name? Javier said, don't. Was it Irish? Yeah. Don't get Joanne upset. She will do a pegada and go back to Tijuana to hide out, said Javier.
Shut up,
Ah,
ever.
right?
Oh my god, I can't stand y'all. Oh,
Ty 602 said, Nate Diaz, you gotta know the name. UFC. I definitely know Nate and Nick, both of the brothers. That was back in the day. That's when I was watching. Rascal is coming on, said awesome person. I don't know. I haven't got to whether he accepted
invitation.
the invitation. Yes, homie hangout, said Geronimo. Heart Life Tony said, my friend David Rocha got cussed out gangbang style on video last month in the street. It was disturbing. Then he Geronimo said, Heart Life Tony, Rocha's a good man. Ooh, I'm mobile again, said Sergio. They got that car fixed, huh, bro? What was
Okay,
wrong?
so Drew.
What ended up being the problem with it? Billy Nifa said, Tony, if you ask your primos if they know me, my last name back then was Lapinskas. I had a brother, Johnny. Awesome person said, congrats, Sergio. Congrats. He changed it because he misspelled it. Q said EJG. What's up, EJG? I'm sorry, bro. I know we're late, but you're here. What's up, homeboy? How you doing, brother?
Okay.
AP said, welcome in, EJG. EJG said, thanks. Sergio said, thanks, AP. Paul Chavez said, well, I'm 21, LOL. I wasn't even born in 90. Ain't you 23, LOL? Yeah.
No, he's not 23. I'm not 23. Neither one of us are 23. We have a 19-year-old son. There's no way he could be 23. He doesn't look 23. So let's cut all that out.
Well, no one
And
said
you can get that look off your face because you know you don't.
no one said you were.
I could be. If you're gonna have, mental delusion, then let's all have it.
Sergio said, órale, EJG. Mama Criqueta was 7 and you were in jail already. I was in juvenile, bro. I was 12. Cut it out. Sergio, ¿qué onda, my boy? Said Timo. What's this?
Oh, yeah.
Damn, that's crazy. That's all it was, huh?
What happened?
Oh, it was Sergio telling what was wrong with the Ramfla. Just it was pretty looked like pretty simple fix. That's good. At least it didn't cost an arm and a leg. And what sucks though is you miss some damn work behind it and shit, huh? Que gacho. Órale, let's see. Sergio, ¿qué onda, my boy? Got released from my first soleta in May of 1990, said Geronimo.
Ooh, Geronimo.
I emailed Cricket and it took him a month to respond back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, my bad, bro. Should slapped her, Lupe. LOL, said Ty 602.
Whatever time.
EJG said,
Oh,
sir, what's the dealio, homie? How you been? AP said, I bet that vato sucks at playing piano.
it was a woman. She was a couple years older than me.
Let me see. In 1990, I was a young, strong man. I had it all. Then I lost it all. Wish I knew then what I know now. I had homes, cars, money. I'm doing way better now. Yeah, I wish
Yeah.
I knew then too, man. I mean, it would be nice to be able to push reset on life, you know? 480 said, if you called Cricket and told him you're about to get jumped, he would call you the next day when you're in the hospital. PJ 480. Well, you better not leave a message and say that because I don't check my messages.
God.
AP said they don't know, so you're living a double life at work. Giovanna Jovan, the white fence is unraveling.
Oh my God. No, I don't go by Joanna.
Only
No,
one.
I've been away from here for 7 years. So when I came back and I got this job, I don't know nobody that works there. What happened?
Oh,
So when I came back, I've been gone 7 years. So I don't know these people, and I didn't go to school with any of them. I don't hang out with them. I don't know them. I never told them anything. I just said, I just moved here from out of state and I need a job. And they hired me, and that was it. I don't sit there and tell people, that we get on YouTube or that, my man was locked up and he got out. I don't tell them any of that. It's none of their business. Like my dad doesn't even know that I do YouTube. Why would I go telling random people at work? that we do this. It's none of their business. But
Yeah.
this guy like recognized my voice and he just was like pulled up his phone, pulled up a video, and he's like, "You know this guy?" And I was kind of like, "Yeah, somewhat." Like I try to like kind of lie at first, but then I couldn't lie my way out of it. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah. Ty said only one white fence. Timo said busted. You were outed. Sergio said, Ira, pinche white fence is famous.
Oh no, I don't. None of that. No.
Timo said, say the word, cricket.
I told that guy though at work, I was like, "Yeah, I'm legendary."
Uh,
Oh,
said,
dear.
Giovanna's a legend in her own mind. I mean, in her own time. What's good, gente? Say Kiki G. What's up, brother? Kiki G is in the house. 480 said, don't let that person get to you. If they knew your past life, yeah, but they're a stranger, so fuck them. It was probably a white person, right? Talking like that.
Um,
Not
yeah, not that color matters, but it was an older lady. I thought she was older than me. She looks like she's 50 something, I guess just because of the what she's been through and the drugs and all that, but she's actually only a couple of years older than me. And we were just talking, and I was like feeling sorry for her and trying to comfort her, whatever, just the way I talk to people. And I'm just like, yeah, I had my son kind of young and, didn't realize, how much work that is. And just, I've been through some things in life. And then it was like a competition back and forth. Well, yeah, but I went through this and I'm like, okay. And she's just, I just stopped talking because I was just like, I'm not going to win. Like, I'm on your side, girl. You know what I mean? But it felt that way. And I just kind of was like, I can't talk to everybody.
Timo says she probably said, oh, hell's no. I wouldn't know someone like that as if. 480 said, we should have told him about your past life, about them off your shit. Then it would have tripped out. See, that's why you can't let it get to you. People just assume you don't know shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Raziel said, Glee Club Ganga. LOL.
Mm,
Oprah got caught with a pound of crack. It was between her legs, said Javier.
what?
Hey, did you see the queen died?
Oh, yeah, I saw that. I would have thought she was gonna live longer.
I thought she was already dead.
No, she's 96. I thought she was gonna live to be like 106, 110 because the way she used to eat and the way, she lived her life. And I know people that ate bad and lived at least to be 101, 100.
Yeah, I don't
It
know.
goes to show that you go when you go.
Raziel said, I'm doing paperwork right now while I listen to you two. Orale.
Okay.
Geronimo said, Javier Hernandez, and then he laughed. Geronimo said, oh my gato. AP said, frankly, that's why I don't talk about personal stuff with people at work. Some coworkers thought it was cool to tell me their life story. Glad I work from home now.
Yeah, I don't talk to anybody about my like personal life. Like they don't know anything of my personal life. Just simple little things, like I have a son and I just moved back and just little things like that, but they don't know my history and what we do on the side and things like that. They don't know none of that. It's none of their business. Just because people can judge, and I don't want them to judge me for what this guy did in his life. So I
Hey,
just
what I did.
know what you did.
480 said the only reason why that person recognized your voice is because they must be around you all the time, but a stranger wouldn't have recognized it.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm kind of around him, but not a lot, but I am. And he just was saying like I listen to this guy and I was listening to the other person talking and I was like, "Oh my God, that sounds exactly like my coworker."
Hmm.
And he just kept thinking that and then he just finally asked me and
Yeah.
couldn't hide it.
Demo said Daniel Signs. I was about to ask you about him talking Arizona Mafia. Is he really? I haven't seen anything that he's put out lately. Is it the same channel? I don't know. I have to check it out. Southwest said Anthony Marquez. What's Southwest, bro?
Southwest supermarkets.
Oh,
Catch up.
it was that, right? Raziel said, I haven't heard Abco in a long time. Before that, it was Alpha Beta. Yep, remember that?
See that I don't remember. I just remember APCO before.
Angelo said, yes, a reaction to your Chronicles. It was 4 weeks ago. It says, I was just curious. No disrespect to anyone or anyone's channel. It says he was just curious? Or what? I mean, what does it say though? Or just a reaction? I had to check it out, bro, before I could respond as to what I think about it. I don't know, brother. I haven't seen it. I didn't even know that he was still going. 480 said, which video? Javier said, maybe I'll get a tattoo of a can of Del Monte can of corn. Would that be weird? I'm gonna have to say yes, bro. I'm gonna have to say yes. That would probably be weird, brother. Ah, shit. That's funny. Just found out about your channel a few days ago from the Califas Vatos tapping in for the first time from the 520. Big motherfucking daddy? What's up, brother? I'm not gonna keep calling you that, bro. I'm not, I'm not gonna keep calling you that, bro. You're gonna be Big MF. What's up, brother? Homeboy.
Where's
Yes,
520 is Arizona, right?
Tucson. Yeah.
Oh, Tucson. Okay.
Appreciate you tapping in, brother. Gracias. 480 said Food City is owned by Bash's Southwest Supermarket. It's a different company. My tia for 30 years worked for Bash's. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Eddie Basha, man, he was that was a rich mofo back in the day, huh? Well, his family still are. Do they still got any more Bashes? Do you know?
I think there's a few out.
There is, right?
And Albertsons too.
Yeah.
I used to like Albertsons. We used to shop there sometimes growing up. The one I think it was 75th.
Albertson?
Yeah, 75th and Thomas by the one by the mall.
Mm.
That was a big Alberts. I think it was Albertsons that right there. We used to go there.
Do you remember? No, we've talked about it before, but Smitty's.
Oh yeah. Well, Smitty's was right there by my Tata's restaurant. And he used to go there to get a lot of his groceries. And then sometimes we would go in and sit in at the restaurant and everybody would be smoking their cigarettes in there and it was fun times.
Yeah, I used to love Smitty's, man. We used to go there all the time for breakfast, and
I remember they had like one of those things in the front where you can buy cigarettes, where you put your
yeah.
change in and you hit the button and the cigarettes come out.
Oh, in the restaurant.
Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. All them restaurants had them back then. The cigarette vending machine. Yeah,
We passed by Chicken Park this weekend. Um, there's like a lot of like homeless people hanging around there. It's already a little park, you know what I mean? So it's just like trashed down. Poor little park.
yeah, that was funny.
You don't know nothing about Chicken Park.
Shit.
You weren't allowed.
Big MF, welcome, said EJG. R. Lopez said, Big MF, where in the 520? Where you from over there? Tucson, welcome, said Ty. Big MF said, EJG, gracias. Tia worked for Bashes, said 480. Okay, you were juvenile hall and she was a 7-year old in Catholic school. I was in Catholic juvenile hall, fool, so it's all good.
Eh,
Javier said, yesterday my work truck check engine light turned on. The mechanic said it overheated and I needed a thermostat, catalytic converter, and radiator. I put in some antifreeze and light turned off. Truck is good. Fucking, hey, mechanics, boy. Not to talk shit about all of them, but goddamn, some of them will get you, right?
you can never trust your dentist or your mechanic. Like, geez, those two will because they'll scare you, especially if you don't know anything about cars. Of like, oh well, this is wrong and this is what's gonna happen if you don't fix it. And you get scared and you're just like, just fix it. I don't want to be stranded on the side of the road. And then like when you go to the dentist too, they're like, well, you gotta this and that and just do it. Just fix it.
Yeah, it's crazy. That is shit is crazy. El profe loco se órale gente. What's up, Chronicles Grillo y White Fence? What's up, bro?
Hello.
On point said, when are you gonna stop bullshitting and make videos? Here soon. I'm already in the middle of some, but I'm really trying to get. I'm speaking to some gente because I realized that the first ones that I did was off of stuff, that we all basically heard coming up, and some of the stuff I experienced and stuff. But I obviously, well, I came to realize that not all of it was factual. Only because the propaganda and stuff as we were coming up. A lot of people that ain't from Arizona, and even some of the newer people don't know how how bad the politics got in Arizona with the fighting between the Carnales, and so the propaganda was it was just huge, bro. And so a lot of the stuff that I said, although it was very close, I wanna fix a lot of that stuff, and I want to um, I want to make it better. You know what I mean? It was in the beginning when I was first trying, and I also want to make sure, again, like I've said it before, I don't like putting them out just like that because, um, you know, I I don't like doing war story videos because I feel that the war story videos leads kids to kids have different ways. I just remember when I was a kid, bro, listen to war stories. I was like, man, I want to do that same shit. And so I'm real careful about that, trying to figure out a way to do it so that it isn't glorifying any of that hale. And so I'm working on it. I really am, bro. I got one that's almost done. I've been working on actually over this past week. I've been really trying to finish it up, and then I got a couple more. I got one other one I got some stuff done on it, and I got a couple more in mind that will kind of almost be what would you call it? Like some of my other videos, kind of coming back and cleaning them up a little bit, fixing some of the stuff that was said, some of the things that are wrong, uh, trying to, all that type of stuff, adding, subtracting, all that stuff. So I'm gonna quit bullshitting soon, bro. 480 said, yeah, Cricket, stop bullshitting, start making videos. Angelo said, is the link to his reaction to your video? Huh? Oh, is the link, where's the link? I'm gonna have to. I'll see. I have to
Well,
see.
was it good or bad what he was saying?
Yeah, that's what I like to know.
Just answer that. Was it good or bad?
Yeah. I'm looking at. I don't see any of his titles saying anything bad. I see would I work with cricket? Like if that was a question. That one I did read. He said he would. Um,
Who is it?
it's Bad Boy. I told you, Daniel Signs from Duperville. The one
Oh,
that
that
at
crazy
first was
the
coming crazy.
mentally ill guy?
The one that was coming crazy at first. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Back then.
Oh my God, no. Just be honest. No, you wouldn't work with him, and we don't care what he has to say. That guy is crazy and delusional.
Well, I never. I mean, he's saying would I work with cricket?
He
No,
can say what he wants. Would he? Like, would you? No. Boy, stop talking. Like, why does he keep bringing up your name and have your name in his mouth?
Big MF said, Thai 602, gracias. R. Lopez, Southside area. Heart Life said, hey, Geronimo, that's a fact, brother. 480 said, R. Lopez Sr., what's up, bro? It's been a while. That fucking guy probably listening to the live right now, Miss Cricket.
He probably is. Oh, no, not that guy. The guy from work. Probably. Hey, guy from work, you know who you are. Shh, be quiet.
Javier said, the queen was a trampa. My ex, Big Bertha, has more class.
Ex Big Bertha.
Ty said,
Not Big
yeah,
Bertha.
yeah,
Oh,
480, she just started a race war at work, lol.
no. No, it was a lady that was coming in for classes. She's taking piano classes. And when she was done with her class, we were just chatting and talking because I was talking to her about her billing and her next payment and stuff. And that's where we kind of got into it because she was like, oh, yeah, well, I don't get paid till this day. And okay, what if I take like a week off? We were just going back and forth with that. And then she started talking to me about her money issues. And then we just kind of like, that's where it started from. That's where it went from. So. Yeah, she's just like a customer. So,
Mama Criqueta, okay, from now on, your name is Jovanita de la Barrio de Tijuas.
okay, how about it's not? How
Angel
about we don't
Contreras,
do that? How about we don't do that?
Angel Contreras said, that's a crazy, evil old geezer I saw something about on YouTube. Man, she was diabolical.
Was she crazy? I don't know much about her.
Ty 602 said, what's up, bro? Oh, 480 said, Ty 602, what's up, bro? Burqueño said, Skaggs Alphabet. I remember that. Beta. Yeah, Alpha Beta. Yep, yep. Alpha Beta had the aisle of all yellow label foods, said homie Hangout. What's up, man? You disappeared for a minute. You gonna come on or what, fool? You come on, me, you, and her get on here and start bullshitting with people. I'm gonna put it on the what's it called? Community page. No, I'm not gonna put it on. You should put it on the community page. Going on Cricket's live, let's bullshit. And all three of us will sit here and then I'll come on yours later. Hit him with a 1-2 punch. Yeah, until I fall asleep. Heart Life said, Billy, I'm sure we all crossed paths at those $2 and $3 house parties. Word of mouth and fluorescent 4x4 flyers. Cricket, do you think mini trucks predated the 90s or did you think they were later? I thought they were later, bro. I don't remember the mini trucks being early 90s. I thought they were later.
Mini trucks?
Yeah,
I don't know anybody that had a mini truck back in the
me
day.
neither. That's why I thought they were later. I thought it was like once I was already gone in the Pinta and shit.
Right? I've never even driven in a mini truck.
Me neither.
Now to think about it.
Yeah, me neither. El Profe said there's a bashes in Camp Verde. Is it? There's still one, huh? Wacha. Rascal said, Orale, Alpha Beta had that yellow beer even, said Timo. Smiths, and Smitties are some shit, said ZG. Smitties, man. Alpha Beta's got their
But there
ass.
was a Smiths. Do you remember that? Or were
Yeah,
you locked up for that?
yes, I remember that.
Oh, I'm not being funny. I'm just asking where
Well,
you
even
were.
if I was locked up, we had TVs. I would have seen commercials.
Oh, that's okay. Okay.
But
So
yeah,
you gotta roll your eyes and do the whole, you know.
because I know you were trying to be sarcastic.
I'm not being sarcastic. I'm just asking you a question. Do you remember Smiths? That's obviously different than Smitty's.
I do remember Smiths, and I remember
Okay.
Smitties, and I remember Albertsons,
Okay.
fries.
All right.
All of them.
Okay.
Alpha Beta's got their asses kicked by the nerds, said Sergio. 4-8. Oh, you talk about remember the movie Nerds?
I remember that movie.
480 said that's an old age 96 about you serious. You know how hard it is to make it to 100. Only one of 750,000 people make it to 100.
Well, my great grandma died at 98, and all of them died around 97, uh, 96 maybe. But the queen supposedly ate like really, really well. Like she didn't even season her food, right? Like, I mean, she had everything.
Hmm.
That's what I'm saying. Like she deprived herself from a lot of things. I would have thought she would have lived longer.
Remember my
So
abuelita?
yeah, and how old was your abuelita? 94?
Yeah, she died in 94.
See, she should I would have thought she would have been like 100, 102 by the way she ate and took care of herself.
Yeah. What are the 480? Said Sergio. What's up, Sergio? Said 480. Yeah, there's still some bashes. The Suns closed many of them. There one in your hometown, Cricket. Is there really? In Tolleson? I haven't seen that. I wouldn't
Really?
doubt it though. It's so big. You I mean, it could be anywhere.
Oh
Francisco
wow.
said, "¿Qué hubo, everyone?"
Oh, hey Francisco.
Angelo said, "I just heard you talk about it. That's all." Daniel Signs was talking about that you was holes in your story, and a lot wasn't true. Pretty much is what he said. Oh,
Well, there's a lot of holes in his head. And there's a lot of holes. I mean, kids, perfect example. Please stay off these drugs. Please, because this is what that'll do to you. So he can make a reaction video out of this. I don't care. That guy is crazy and ridiculous.
yeah. Most of my videos were true, bro. But again, I mean, unless you lived it, you can never get everything 100%. You know what I'm saying? But I know for damn sure, he didn't live it. You know, that's I mean, he's my age, bro. So we both heard the same stories. So if he heard something different, I mean, there's no way that he could say that his is 100 either. But I'm at least honest about it. I can say that I'm pretty sure that not everything is 100, but I'm trying my best to get it there.
He
Heart Life
needs to
said,
just
"What's up,
go
V?"
he needs to go serve his community because the Chronicles family already went and served most of his community. So he needs to go serve his community, get his life together, get some help because he really does have like mental issues. And I'm not just being funny right now. He really does. Because I
Yeah.
don't know any grown man that acts the way he acts. I'd be embarrassed if that was like my brother or my uncle or my father. That would be embarrassing to me. So he really needs to go get the help that he needs to get. No joke.
Heart Life said, "Sup, VP?" On point said, "I'm just playing, bro. Respect." It's all good. I do need to quit bullshit. I need to get on him. I'm going to. Burqueño said he's a nut. He's a nut. Yeah. Heart Life said, "Live every day to the fullest 480 seat town." Javier said, "Today was real hot, so I paid everyone a full day after 4 hours. And then I took them out to Kentucky Fried Chicken. Then we went to the beach to see the cochinas. We had fun."
Look at him living his best life.
Angelo de la Rosa, that dude is a trip. You better off not listening to his nonsense, especially since he's always trying to keep his hood in control of the M. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's crazy. 480 said, yeah, the dentist always goes hard and tells you that you need this, that, and this.
Yeah, they do. They they've scared me a few times, and
Right?
I like what, $2,000-3,000 worth done.
Yeah, that was yeah, that was an endeavor. You remember that? How fucking
Mhm.
yeah, that was a trip. We had to go. We went through it on that one.
Yep.
You went through it on that one. Shit. Javier said, last time I broke my arm, I asked doctor if I was gonna be able to play the guitar after I healed up. He said yes. So I said good because I've never played it before. Also, person said 10 out
Oh,
of
cool.
10. Javier. Art Life said I was going to Trevor B. 1993 when I helping in the school office hitting on a fellow student. No interest on her part. A month later, some dude that worked at Smitty's killed her and her family. Sad.
What?
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's wild.
Yeah, that sucks. That's right, Jovan. Us Hernandezes live long lives. I think it's because we're fornicators, said Javier.
Yeah. See, babe, you need to take my last name so you could become a little bit longer, live longer.
You think?
Something. And you know what? My grandma was like 98, but she only died because she was really, really sad. She was depressed. She died of a broken heart because there was nothing wrong with her. My grandpa died, and then a year later, on his birthday, she passed away. She was just so sad when he died. Like that was her favorite son. So that whole year, like she just lost it. So I
Uh, Urqueño said, my grandma ate beans, rice, enchiladas, etc., and lived till 94. She still had most of her teeth. What a trooper.
see, that's what I mean, and that's what like I'm saying. Like the queen deprived herself, to be 96. Like, girl, you should just had some garnet salad fries and called it a day.
Right?
Like if that's what you want to eat, eat it. Like just,
Urqueño, that's right. I eat beans every day, said Javier.
oh, yeah,
AP
me
said,
too.
Pato clearly isn't all there. Anyone can clearly see that. Yeah. Look at Rascal said, okay, I'm back. So I gotta keep repeating this fool. Homie Henga said is about to bridge our three channels and hop on, said Unidad, said AP. And car dealerships. Can anyone add to that list as the biggest hustlers?
Yeah, I really think mechanics and dentists because you just have no idea if they're telling the truth or not.
Yeah, for real.
You know what? Okay, like 8 years ago, was it 8 years ago, 9 years ago, before you were out?
Mm.
So I took my car to get like a tune up and oil change and all that, and they said that they did something, and I don't know what they did. And it was almost $200.
And you know what they did?
That's ridiculous, right?
Yeah,
But I mean, it's the way they explain it, it's like scary. So you just do whatever at the moment.
yeah. Francisco VP said, I just got a crown put on my tooth. Cost me about 1,300 bucks.
Ooh,
Damn, it sucks. Billy Nifa said, Javier, you're good, boss. I'd work for you. Right? AP said two.
Two?
Oh, two channels instead of you had put three. Bend the knee, Lupe, said Ty 602.
First of all, Ty, I'm not no Lupe. And second of all, I'll bend the knee if he takes my last name.
The fuck out of here.
Oh, well, then there you go.
There it is. Rascal said, I'm down for whatever, homie. Here we go then.
Alrighty.
Let's roll. Our live Tony lawyers are like pelicans. They can stick their bills up their ass, said Javier.
Oh,
Can pelicans do that? Wow. Francisco said that was that white dude who did that killing, que no? Which killing? I need to know. Who killed who? What killing? Let's see if he says it again. He'll tell me. Our life, Tony, COs, teachers in California. Yeah, COs got them unions, bro. Them captain union too. Oof. Yeah, those are some hustlers, bro. Javier said bean tacos with green salsa and queso fresco are good.
I hate bean tacos. And my mom loves bean tacos. Like, I just don't know why she likes them. They're just, to me, they're like senseless. Like,
Mm.
it's like a tostada. Like, I hate tostadas. Like, it's just no point. It's just a,
Taco Bell don't sell them no more.
nobody was buying them anyway.
Shit, we bought them.
Well, yeah.
Francisco said, Jovan, you got any good locations over there in TJ where I can get my teeth fixed?
No, I don't, because I wouldn't know. I've never been there. I don't know.
Oh, Francisco said the family over there by Trevor Brown. That was a white dude that killed that white dude who did that killing, he said.
Oh, dang.
That's why I have the old school crackhead fix my shit. As long as you treat them like humans, they'll do you right. Yeah, that's true. Nogales to Francisco said, awesome person. Burqueño said, everybody in this chat and on this channel thought about pelicans sticking their bills up their ass for about 3 to 4 seconds. That's a fact. Yeah, I know I did.
I don't know what you're talking about.
They said pelicans can stick their bills up their ass. Yeah, that's for you, rascal. You said I'm down for whatever. The family over there. Oh yeah, VP. It was a Mexican dude who executed the family over a beef with brother. 93. Francisco VP. I know a good tennis in TJ. He does good work after he slams heroin. Could be like the dude from what was that Little Shop of Horrors, the dentist that would suck on the gas. No one remember. You remember that movie, babe? Little Shop of
No,
Horrors.
no,
Yeah, you do,
no, I don't. Why are you getting mad?
because you don't fucking remember it.
No, I don't. What the heck? Oh,
What do
what?
you? It's your turn at chess. Is it? Am I mollywopping you yet? My phone's about to die. Fuck. Oh, it is my turn. Oh, you think you're doing something with your queen, huh? What a joke.
AP, I don't like the jokes you be, talking about me, but I do hope you beat him in chess one day, just so he could shut up.
I made my move, fool. Do you? White Fence dislikes bean tacos, but I bet she'll eat a mayonnaise taco. We fuck.
People used to think I was weird because I'd put mayonnaise on my hot dogs
That is
and
weird.
bun. You think it's weird?
Yeah,
I
shit.
know people put mayo on their hot dogs, on their hot dog bun. No?
I never seen that. Don't threaten me with a good time, said Rascal. Well, come on, fool. Click on it. Arc guilty. Wait, down to Burqueño. I say we do a Rascal Q&A. He said, okay, give me just a minute. Orale. LOL, yup. Burqueño, said Sergio. I remember that, Tony. He put the pizza box in the oven, tried to burn the house down, said Billy Neefus.
What?
Laughed my ass off, rascal. ZG said, feed me, Seymour. Yup, there it is. Little Shop of Horrors. You don't remember that, babe?
No, I don't.
Porqueño said, serio. Gita said, come on, Maria Lupe. I bet you make some bomb tamales. Can you make some, por favor?
First of all, I don't make them. My mom makes them. Just saying. But she does make good tamales.
He said, plug your phone in, homie. Serio, like 5 minutes. Oh, my phone. I'm on my computer, bro. If my phone dies, I'm not jumping off. I'm on the Mac. We good. We go all night right here.
No, well, not all night. Maybe like
You know me
less
and
than an
Rascal.
hour. Huh?
You know me and Rascal could talk.
I know. So you guys talk to each other. I gotta go. I gotta go.
AP said, I got the chess.com membership. I'm improving. I'll get them for the paisas, Giovanna. You paid for the membership, fool, to try to to learn something. All right.
No, you didn't stop.
We can chat with each other now, though. We be talking shit.
Oh my God, you guys are fools.
Mayo on a hot dog is pretty common, said Sergio. No, it's not.
See?
Is it really?
Thank you. Thank you. Finally, somebody.
Javier said,
Thank you.
is now a good cook. When I met her, she would burn the Cheerios. What's weird about putting mayo on a hot dog? I
See?
don't. I don't think it goes. Does it? It don't go.
Yes, it does.
No, it's gotta. It's ketchup, mustard, and relish.
Oh, see, I don't like mustard.
Chita said, "What's weird about? Oh wait, mayo on fried egg sandwich is hella white but good," said Rascal. I never had that either. I've had fried egg sandwiches, but not with mayo. Everything is better with mayo. I'm guilty," said Ty 602.
See?
That's how Mexicans eat their hot dogs with mayonnaise and frijoles, said Francisco.
Oh, wow, Francisco.
Oh, that explains it.
No, and you know what? Somebody told me that too before, and whatever.
I'm Chicano to the bone, bro.
I don't even think you are. I just because you're first generation doesn't, I don't think that counts. I think you have to be here like two or three, and then,
I know I don't eat mayonnaise on my hot dogs.
oh wow, this guy.
Rascal LOL, said Sergio. I like those hot dogs with bacon and fried chili and onions at AP. Ugh, I can't eat onions. What a legend and Mac. Burqueño said if you put mayonnaise on a bun and then grill it till melts like butter, it's good. Chili dogs with cheese is bomb. I like chili dogs. But
Yeah.
chili, yeah, maybe I guess with cheese. It's like 90 degrees outside still. Shit, how hot is it in Phoenix right now?
I heard it's been really hot in California lately, right?
Yeah, that's what
What's going on?
people was talking shit earlier, remember? Sergio said mayo instead of butter on a grilled cheese makes it crispier. Hard Life said, homie, Hangout, lawyers, car dealerships, dentists, and mechanics are my experience. You got a new list going, lol. G Dot said 90, try Arizona.
Yeah.
Rascal said taking blue on his final walk. Orale. Rascal, it's 91 in Pitt, but 98 in the damn house, said Sergio. God damn, fool.
You got to get one of those like little air conditioners,
Yeah, the window ones, bro.
at least just for, for your room.
Get like two of them, one in your room and one like across the hall or something. That way they can try to get as much space as you can get. Sergio mayonnaise instead of butter, no la chingues, says Javier. Mustard, relish, onions, jalapeno, said Angel Chavez. And he spelled jalapeno with an H. Like,
It's probably an error type, or it's probably the autocorrect, like what happened to me earlier.
no,
So
that wasn't no auto,
calm down.
girl. You would
What?
I wouldn't know how to correct for you.
Yeah, it was.
No, what? It's
It
okay.
could have been.
Look at Giovanna. It's okay. It's
Sh-
okay, Giovanna.
Shut up.
Peter's, that's where you are, said the homie hangout. Billy Nifas said they have bomb hot dogs in Mazatlan, Mexico, especially coming back from the bars. I've never been there. Mazatlan, have I? I don't think so.
Never been there. Who's been there? Stop lying.
Mexico's big, fucker. I've been to some places, but not, I don't think I've been to Mazatlan.
Hmm.
Javier, try it, bro. You won't even taste the mayo, said Sergio. That's the one, Billy said, hard life. Sergio said, I'm gonna buy one soon for sure. This shit is miserable. Yeah,
Yeah,
just get you one of them that does like I don't know, something like I gotta think of what it was, but I mean they're like $240 at Walmart. The 800 brand, I think they're called the eight something 800 or something. That'll get you pretty good.
Hold
Subway
hold
tuna
on. Babe, hold on a second. I'm gonna mute real
uh,
quick.
Cheetah said Subway tuna sandwich, but have them warm it up is the bomb. I don't know, bro. I think that's a waste going to Subway for tuna. But I don't mind to heat it up. I remember one time we made a tamal out of tuna and Lay's potato chips with cheese. That was so good.
Mikey.
Angel Chavez said, "My bad at Jay." Now you were right, bro. That's the way we do it on this side. Jovan understands the other side. Rasa Business says, I'm new here and I'm hearing that air fryers are replacing girlfriends that can't cook. Hey, that's what I hear, bro. I keep hearing that air fryers are the shit. I sure would like to get one and see. It might replace mine. She's not here right now, so I could say that shit. AP said, my parents had a house in Mazatlan. They sold it. There goes my summer house. Chale. That's fucked up, huh? Looking forward to it, and then bam. Javier said, carne asada with beans with tapatio. I think the man with the hat is my tío. Pinche Javier. Hard Life said, Jovan, how do you say hot dog in Mexican? I'm going to ask her when she comes back. AP said, I was going to go buy food instead, made a quesadilla and some chips. Chita said, that sounds like a prison recipe. Yeah, the one we made, yeah, it was. It was in the joint. I think it was Chino had he worked in the cocina in the evenings though. He worked like cleaning the grills and shit. And he stole the can of tuna, put it in like saran wrap, and brought it home. And and so we're like, fuck, what are we gonna do with all this fucking tuna? So we're thinking of quesadilla, but we're like, man, we can't make it with like the tortilla chips. But tuna with Lay's is always good, so let's try it. So we made it with fucking Lay's potato chips and cheese. He had brought those a bunch of slices of cheese. That shit was good, eh? I remember that. Oh, that shit was good. We put it in the chip bag, made the tamal, flattened it out, cut it up. Yeah, that was good. I remember that. I never did
My
nothing.
bad.
It's all right, babe. Watch out. Hard
What?
Life said, Jovan, how do you say hot dog in Mexican?
No. Nope. I don't know. Just hot dog.
No, say it in your language though.
How do you say hot dog in Spanish? That is
Hot,
weird.
hot dog.
Hot dog. Stop.
Hot dog.
Stop. I
Quiero un
thought it was
hot
gonna
dog.
stop. I can't.
Shit, Raza business. My air fryer can give me a hand job while it cooks my curly fries, said Sergio. What's
Ooh.
that? Raza business says, I'm new here and I'm hearing that air fryers are replacing girlfriends that can't cook. God,
Ah,
people know about our air fryer conversations.
yeah, they are pretty famous for conversations about air fryers.
Right? Gita said, pero caliente. Heart Life Tony, hot doggy.
Hot
Said,
doggy.
our
Can't.
lives are here laughing. ¿Por qué no será? Huh?
I can't. You guys are stupid.
¿Por qué no será? Man's kitchen isn't a man's kitchen isn't
Chicken.
complete without a crock pot, an air fryer, and a George Foreman grill.
That's what's up. There you go. I really, really was into those George Foreman's. I love those.
We got a crock pot. I don't got no air fryer. I want to get an air fryer though. Everybody talks about it on
We
here,
actually like put French fries in the air fryer
and it
this
was good.
weekend. Yeah, it's good.
We got to get one for over here, man. Javier said maruchin soup with Doritos. Oh yeah, that was common. We would do that all the time. But I mean, también con we would add either chicken from the cocina when they in Arizona. And I don't know now, but back then chicken they did chicken on Thursdays, so we would take that shit home and do that, or the roast beef from the cocina.
But you know what though? I stopped eating hot dogs for like what a good 5 years.
Yeah, probably something like that.
And then I think like this year my sister had made like eggs and chopped up weenie in it and threw some salsa in there and stuff and I ate it and it wasn't as bad, but I can't I can't eat hot dogs like that anymore. Like it just kind of grosses me out now. I think your mom sent you like a video or something and from like that day on I just was
Yeah, I
like,
remember
oh,
that shit.
it just really messed with my head. Like it really did. And I'm telling you, I couldn't eat them anymore. And it sucked because we had went to California in 2021 or 2020
Mhm.
and we went to the alley and of course they have all those little stands with the hot dogs and I just couldn't I didn't get one because
Yep, I remember. Thanks for that night, Essie. You're welcome, fool. You made a different move than I thought you would, but I gave you that night, fool. I took that bishop. Heart Life said, Purqueño facts, although I like making my sandwiches on the comal. Angel Chavez said, hot doggo. Hot
hot
doggo.
dog.
Awesome person said doggos. Hot dog said AP.
Hot dog. Stop.
Javier said, putos eat hot dogs without the bun. Fucking Javier. Wow, everyone has a wrench. What if instead of wrenches, we all had shanks? Bichachita. Then you wouldn't be in my chat, bro, because I'm a non-violent, non-repetitive offender.
There you go, babe. Good response.
See that?
He is reformed.
I am.
Look at you.
Yes, I am. What was I forgot what I was going to say. Heart Life said Angel and AP. 480 said I remember it cost $4 to see the dentist. You need to get your teeth cleaned once a year for $4.
Oh
That
my
was,
god.
used to be free, and then they started doing $3. I think is when they first implemented it. I remember they started charging you $1 per appliance. Big MF said crock pot, air fryer, and a George Foreman grill, and maruca to make it all. I can see that. That's a good combination. AP said heartfelt Tony saludos. Heart life, he meant. Sergio said, see, I knew white fences, a paisa, eggs and weenies, lol.
Oh wow.
Jita said everything is becoming expensive. This price we seeing right now is only a warn. Be warned. Be warned. A warning. Yeah, it's
You
all
think
going.
it's gonna get worse?
I don't know. I think so. Probably.
Arizona's just so bad right now. Like it's like
There's
horrible to live here.
Everywhere is hitting, man.
No, but like we always knew California was expensive. Arizona was like the place to move to save money. It was happening, but everything is bad here now. Everything.
But everywhere is getting like that. I mean, honestly, think about. I mean, look, we just talked about our chant earlier. How much it's appreciated in price. I mean, people buying homes right now are. I mean, fuck, it's so bad. We bought our chante what 3 years ago. Imagine if we bought it now, it would be that much more. It's crazy.
Mhm.
It's a trip. Heart. Oh, I did that. G Thought said everything is becoming expensive. Oh, I read that. AP Heartfelt back at you, said Hard Life. Only eat the beef franks. The other kind is byproduct. It's lips and assholes, bro. ZG.
So is the beef franks like real meat then?
I don't know. I got that from a movie. You don't remember that movie where they said the hot dogs are lips and assholes?
No.
Does anybody remember that movie? I'm not even gonna say the name until see if somebody gets it. Lips and assholes. Hot dog.
Oh, lips and buttholes. All right.
Javier said in Tijuana you can get tacos de Doberman. Pastor.
Ah,
Gita said wrenches can be weapons. Okay, West. About if we what if we all had a flower instead of a little rainbow? That would be good.
yeah, everybody can have like a different flower. A little tulip, a little rose. No, no roses. Those are bad. Um, you know,
He's
just
stupid.
just different flowers.
480 said, yeah, I don't like the smell of hot dogs. Isn't it the nasty shit from the pig made into a weenie?
I don't
It's,
know.
it's lips and assholes. Hot dog. G Dot said, I think it's definitely going to get much worse. Europe is out of control. We next. Porqueño said, prices will get a lot worse. I'd be willing to bet on it, unfortunately. Yeah. As has the most unaffordable housing market in the country, I read. AZ has it. AZ has the
Hmm.
yeah, it's crazy, bro. And Arizona, they used to be fucking so good at I mean, as far as the cost of living and the fucking housing market and all of that, man, was I mean, it was definitely a fucking renter's market, you know what I mean, or buyer's market. It's fucking flipped all the way around. It's crazy. Right at the time when we're trying to get home, fuckers. Porqueño
Me, I'm
said,
already here living in this
yeah.
heck hole.
New Mexico has been the cheapest place pretty much to live as long as I've been alive, and it's almost unaffordable right now, said Burqueño. See, there
Is
too.
it really?
It's everywhere.
Yeah.
Javier said, gotta crash out now. Everyone be cool. Jovan, don't leave home without a green card. See ya.
Oh, wow, this guy. Okay, bye. See you later.
480 says, shit, cricket, they only do roast beef once every 6 weeks in the joint and twice a month for chicken, and it's that nasty chicken, the chicken fingers. No, I know, but we had the roast beef. You could buy it from the comisario, remember, bro? The big blue cans. And then, yeah, the chicken, that was every Thursday. You had, well, the same shit, the yard bird, but it wasn't bad. The chicken fingers. That's what they started doing twice a month only. So we used to get chicken I mean, it was the leg and the thigh every Thursday, baked chicken. I think Wednesday was hamburger and French fries. It's either Wednesday or Saturday. I get them confused now because in the feds, it was one of them days too. Every Wednesday was hamburger and French fries, either in the state or the feds. I can't remember. And then in the on Saturday was the other one. So I can't remember anymore. AP said, I'm down to go live in Arkansas or some shit. Wyoming looks cheap too. Or go live in Arkansas or some shit. Wyoming looks cheap too. I think all them places have gotten fucking out of control. Like if you go east or maybe like I don't know, south, you think down south has gotten cheaper or is cheaper? I don't know. Wyoming. Where's Wyoming? Up north? Like Montana, right? Montana would probably be cheap, or Maine, anything like that. Purqueño said New Mexico is the second poorest state in the nation. That's scary. Is it really?
Really?
New Mexico is? ZG said, okay, hold on. Finally, Rascal came back, needs the link because the other link is gone because he took so long. Yeah, beef are real beef, but they're about $2 to $3 more than the regular kind of. But yeah, it's like hoofs and ears and shit. All right, everyone, I'm out. Have a good night, said Sergio. This heat making my eyes close, and I finally get to pick up my kids in the morning after 3 long-ass weeks.
Oh, good night.
Yeah, homie, hung up, put his own little thing in the background and everything.
Hey, Jovan's leaving already, huh? Just 'cause I came on. She's like, okay, enough. Bye.
Nah, she's here. Sergio's saying good night.
Okay. Buenas noches, Sergio.
Uh, Burqueño said it was the movie with John Candy, wasn't it? Uncle Buck? Nah, not Uncle Buck. It was The Great Outdoors.
Oh, that was an old movie. I remember that.
You know, when they were talking about the lips and assholes.
Yeah. Hey, John Candy was dope, too.
He was funny as fuck, bro.
Yeah.
That motherfucker was
Yeah, I
funny.
like that dude.
Let me see. Gita said, Cricks Jovan, and now, homie, do you like tacos de cabeza? When I found out what that meant, I could never touch them tacos again. I love
Uh,
cabeza.
no,
No, I'm not a fan.
no, I don't. You're sick, man. Look at your
That's
face.
obvious cricket. I think.
What you
Get
talking about, girl? Man, you got a
you.
nasty mind, girl.
No,
You ain't
seriously,
say
you
nothing.
have no shame. Look at you.
That ain't nothing around you, man.
Ah, this guy. Oh,
More and more trading homes for tents, said G Thoughts, right? No shit,
yeah.
bro. It is getting bad out there with the homeless, man.
Mhm.
Angel Chavez said he just got word from his great grandson. Nobody wanted to tell me she's from another country. My answer to the family: you don't pay his bills or sleep in his bed. Just got word. Got my first great grandson. Nobody wanted to tell me she's from another country. My answer to the family: you don't pay his bills or sleep in his bed. Oh, nobody wanted to tell you about it, bro? Damn.
Hey,
Crazy.
you were talking earlier about the and Jovan was mentioning about hey, is things gonna get more expensive, right, or is it gonna get better? Sorry, the background's all messed up, but I don't want to turn on the fucking floodlights and all that stuff.
No,
Um,
you're fine.
but I think it's gonna get worse. I think next year is gonna be a lot worse. I've been talking to some friends of mine that are in Nevada. They have a lot of land, and they have cows and horses and goats and all that stuff, right? And they're like, look, all the meat, all the beef and everything that you're buying right now, that stuff was all farmed last year. You know what I mean? This
What?
year, everything's been all bad. So next year, you're gonna pay for the struggle that people have gone through this year. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
Um, and they're like, man, it's gonna be a lot worse because the prices. They're watching the prices of beef and everything go up, and so they're like, man, you can expect some of the produce costs and some of the meat costs, especially, to go up as much as double as what they are right now because it's that much more expensive to care for the animals and care for the land. All
yeah,
the drought, people don't have no money. Like it's so I think next year is gonna be even worse, bro.
yeah. And then remember, most of that stuff is speculated on exchanges too.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I mean, it's like the stock market, bro. You can pay for a head of cow fucking you know, today, and it doubles tomorrow, and then the motherfuckers are gonna sell it, and then it'll triple, and they're trying to make money. And so a lot of that speculation will even put that on there too. But yeah, I mean, with the gas prices, también
Yeah.
just sending it from fucking the I think isn't California one of the biggest producers of like the cow meat and all that shit. Like
California is one of them, yeah.
so, like sending all that shit east, it's
Right.
gonna cost way more just because of the gas y la madre
Yeah.
for these diesels and shit. It's crazy.
Yeah. Well, and gas is the same thing. You know, it's all speculated, right? Oil. And so the thing is, they're like, oh, it's going to be worse next month. So we're going to start charging people a little bit more right now, little bit by little bit by little bit, right?
Yeah.
But you notice when things start getting better, prices never drop as fast as they go up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Um, and so prices are raising now, like you said, kind of based on that speculation. But it actually is really expensive right now to to manage, you know, those operations. So that cost is gonna go up. Uh, I don't know, man. I'm trying to get out there and get some property. You know what I mean? Fucking get my own cows. You know?
Yeah.
Hey, they say that one full size cow uh, gives you enough, you know, cow meat, right? Like beef, to feed a family for almost a year.
I wouldn't die. Those fuckers they're
Just one
big,
cow.
bro. The motherfuckers are big, and then you got so many different parts. También.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm with it. Let's go.
I only eat the filet mignon.
Oh,
Oh
hands
my
up,
God.
fancy.
That and hamburgers.
That's it.
Gita said Wyoming could be cheap. Enjoy shoveling snow, right? It's north of Colorado. 480 says it's lips and assholes that give us the joint with the 50-pound box of chicken, and it's all the nasty shit of the chicken that they don't sell and make it like a brick and send it to us in prison. Yeah, I read an article, and I remember it was always rumors in the Pinta. I don't know if you guys had the same thing in Califas where they said that we would get the food that on the box say not for human consumption,
Yeah.
and uh, and they just came out with an article in Arizona where they were doing like an investigation, and they were saying that some of that shit was coming out to be true. You know what I mean? That they were finding that they were doing that, man, and it's crazy that fuck. I remember that shit. I never actually seen a box. I never worked in the cocina, but I never seen a box like that. But I remember people would say that shit. That man, they say this stuff isn't fit for not for human
Right.
consumption.
Yeah, I worked in the kitchen a couple times, you know, at a couple different prisons. 'Cause that was a good job, you know. But I never seen one either. But I heard the same thing, and then also that, and it might be the same, but we would get stuff that is like expired, you know, like stuff where they can't sell it to the stores because by the time it gets on the shelf at the stores, it'll be all bad. So instead, they would just give it to us. And yeah, but that's just crazy.
Yeah, it's a trip, man. I don't know. Gita said, Crix, is it still secret what state you in? No, not really. I mean, since I'm moving home and shit,
Yeah, let's not because my son is still out there.
I mentioned a few times where we were in Oklahoma, but we're coming home. We're just kind of through with it. But we moved to different places. We were in New Mexico for a while. Oklahoma, it kind of sucks. So just ready to
You're
roll.
such a fool.
Hey,
I
when we
can't stand him because I'm like I can't do anything about it because I'm obviously on the phone over here, and it's like my mind is just wrong with you.
I'm bulletproof, woman.
uh,
Oh, this man, I
I
swear.
love it. Stay legend. Be careful. Hey,
I'm a legend.
Whatever.
uh, it's funny when I was driving to because we drove out to Florida, right? We moved to Florida for a little bit as an experiment. Um, it was a failed experiment because came back to California, but I tried it, and so we drove both ways, you know, and we drove through Oklahoma, and I seen a drive through like a shack, like a little drive through like coffee place, like real small. You know, they had no food, no, you know, it wasn't like a McDonald's or something, and they had a sign, and it was drive through margaritas for $5. Right?
What?
And they spelled margaritas wrong, of course, because it's Oklahoma. Nobody knows how to spell margarita, right? Uh,
Yeah.
And I man, somewhere I had to find it. Somewhere I took a picture of it. Like I still had the picture, I'm sure, you know. But I took a picture and I was like the Hudas could just sit at the end of the drive-through line and be like, open container, open container, open container. You know what I mean? Like, it's I feel like this is a setup to break the law.
Right.
But at the same time, I was like, we have to do it because I've never heard anything this crazy, right? Like, it's
Oh,
hey kid, if 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 dad goes to jail, I mean, hey, we'll explain it later, right? Um, but they really
Oh,
did, bro. They really did. They
that's
give you a
crazy.
margarita in a clear plastic cup with the little lid and a straw. Here you go. I
Yeah.
was like, what?
crazy.
I remember that when I was out with my ruca in 2002. I think it was 2000. We went to Vegas, and so as you're driving by the casinos, I remember there was one that was selling um, piña coladas, margaritas, and um, tequila sunrises, and they were selling them for $1 a fucking cup, and they're selling them in the front también. You know what I mean? And I'm
Okay.
like, man, pull over. We bought like fucking 20 of them bitches and took them all. We're driving in the car drinking these motherfuckers because it was so cheap.
Right.
But yeah,
Do
it's
you,
just
do you remember they had a drive-through where you can
waiting.
get married? Yeah, a wedding.
Oh yeah, I
And
seen that too out
The
there. Yeah.
what
chapel,
the heck?
drive through chapel. Yeah,
That
remember
is crazy.
People
the,
thought that stuff wasn't real. It's real.
they also and then wanted us to do it. Remember, babe?
Yeah, they're crazy. I'm not gonna go through a drive-through. Heck no.
Didn't we take a picture? Remember that? You
Of
You guys
remember
take
what?
it.
we took a picture with the and they put like a thing on like a wedding dress on you and a thing on me.
Oh, it was like a photoshopped
Yeah,
like
yeah. One of
picture. Yeah,
I thought we did that there, but Cindy kept it right or something. One of them
I
kept it.
think so.
480 said, I remember I watched the kitchen. And I worked in the kitchen. I think he said, 50-pound box of that chicken shit costs $9, and it's used to make every meal with it, but just season it to make it taste like the meal of the day. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't. See, it wasn't that bad when I was in the state. I mean, we actually had pieces of chicken. I don't remember like shit looking crazy. I mean, some of the stuff, but for the most part, I mean, they were giving chicken. You get the thigh and the leg, and then in the feds was even better shit. So, I
Hey,
mean,
the feds is good food, huh?
it wasn't great. I mean, it wasn't what people say. Like when you're gonna get there and you get the buffets y la madre, but they said it used to be like
You didn't go to buffets and then go play tennis?
no, I didn't have none of that shit. But they did say, you know what? They said it used to be like that before, before more regular criminals started going to the feds.
Right.
When it was more white collar, they had shit like they actually had like I think they said can't remember the name of it now, but there was a couple of them, couple yardas that had like a putting green, so you
Oh,
could
what?
just yeah, so you could just put the fucking little ball into the things and mostly the lower yard, that obviously not USPs and shit, but yeah, I used to hear that stuff. I never seen that, but and they I do remember some of the yardas that I hit, they would say, yeah, they just took out like the soda machine and shit, and they had like actual you all day long you can go get soda and shit. But they by the time I got it's like everything else. When you
Right.
get somewhere that you hear of all the good shit they used to have,
Yeah, right.
fuck.
Right.
But yeah, it was crazy. The only good thing I remember those Saturdays they would do hamburger and French fries, but in
Mhm.
the mornings they would put chocolate milk in the milk machine and leave it there all day.
Mhm.
Man, I used to fill up all my little bottles and shit, take
Right.
it home, put it in my little ice chest. Man,
We used to do the in Pelican Bay especially the using the state food to make some really good personal food was
mm,
from Saturday night to Sunday morning, right? So Saturday night we would always have like Mexican food, their version of Mexican food, right?
Yeah.
And then Sunday in the morning, we get like eggs, sausage, whatever. Um, and so you get all that stuff, you put it together, and we would have our little milk cartons, filled with smashed up chips, right? Put a little water, make a masa, right? And then make a tamal and put it up on the light and cook it. And shit, by the time the first football game of Sunday ended, that shit was done. You had a log goes like this. You know what I mean? And man, it's funny that's it's weird the stuff you think about where you're like that's a good memory right there. Honestly,
Yeah.
when I think about it, like that was good times.
Yeah. I
It,
think the same way. But again, it's because we make the best of our
right.
situation. You know what I mean? What I hate is when that's all anybody will talk about. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying?
yeah.
Like, get the fuck out of here. You know that there was some bad times too. But yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I used to love all that. I remember, like in the feds, we had an art room,
Mm,
and they had this big fucking wood table in the middle, and all around, like vatos that had the skills, you had your own spot, bro. Like, and as vatos went home, someone else could get it. Like, it was a
right.
seniority type thing. And they had like, it was like probably 15 spots total. And then you had the big table in the middle. And it was a lot of, mostly, it wasn't mostly raza, but everybody just kicked it in there, right? Like that. And like they for like the holidays, the big middle table, they would just put plastic bags all over it and just throw a big ass like
Yeah.
chips, and
Right.
just made it a big ass nachos, bro. And we would just sit there, be tearing like Super Bowl, have the TV on in there, just
Mhm.
be tearing that shit up, watching TV. Those type of, it was cool, the camaraderie, and but yeah, it was. I mean, there was always, obviously there's gonna be good times everywhere, as you
Well,
go.
and the flip side of that, right, is probably my strongest opposite memory, so to speak, right, was
Mm.
the first time I went to the hole in Solano, and I was hungry, bro. I was hungry, right, and we had no canteen, like nobody had anything, right, like the homies couldn't even shoot you a sopa, like nobody had one, you know,
Yeah.
and the food would come in those big, like shiny metal boxes, right on the wheels. They come in, and the seals would leave it in a little day room area, but we're all locked in there, right? So you're standing at the door, and when you're in prison, there's a routine, right? Like it food comes at a certain time, counts at a certain time, everything happens on a routine,
Mhm.
and your body, it prepares for that routine, right? So it that the food was sitting out there, and they just let it sit there. Bro, I was sitting there for like an hour. Homie, I was shooting a line, trying to see if I can catch the wheel to try to
We'll
fucking
pull
pull it,
it.
right? And my son's like, "What are you doing?" And honestly, if it wasn't for the prison politics something like the standard of conduct that's expected, right? I'd have nutted up, Holmes. I'd have been like one of those J cats on the door,
Take it.
homie. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Just catting out and F you and your mama and everything, like um the only thing that prevented me was the accountability internally.
Yeah.
But I was stressing in the cell, bro, over a little styrofoam, like over shit ass food. The food's not gonna make me full. But the teasing of seeing a card out there, I really felt like I was starving, bro. Like one of those kids on the commercials where like donate 19 cents a day, Holmes. You know what I mean? I, I was like, fuck, that's me. And bro, I was so mad. Like I'm shooting kites to the homies, like, hey, bro, we should just blast the COs. And they're like, what? I was like, we need to blast them, And I didn't have no authority to make that happen, but that was my suggestion. Like,
Simon.
hey, we should just blast. They're playing with our food, bro. They're like, man, it's been like an hour. The food's right there. Let it go. They're gonna pass it out. Nah, it. So there's a flip side for sure. To
Yeah.
you know, to every story where you're like, oh yeah, man, we made something happen. There's 10 of, yeah, man, that shit sucked. You know what I mean?
I remember one of my bad ones, man. It was after I got stabbed, and we're in the hole from the riot, and the placa every day keeps coming by, and besides our own reglas,
Mhm.
they, the Department of Corrections has a policy that your bed had to be made by like 7 in the morning or some shit.
Oh wow. Okay.
So I couldn't make my bed. I was stabbed in my neck, bro. I couldn't do the movidas. You know what I
Right.
mean? So my bed is unmade, and these fuckers are coming in. And usually, that's one of them reglas that we enforce more than they do.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
But these fuckers were like, "You didn't make your bed. You're on report." Like they're writing me up, right? And I'm like, "What the fuck? What?" And they already know what's up. They're bringing me ice. My shit is like this big, and so like on the third day, they write me up again, and I'm like, "Man, you're a fucking punk, hey."
Right.
And so I'm talking shit. I tell the cop like, "You're just a fucking punk, man." So the puto comes and pulls me out, takes me out to like there's like a glass cage, uh, entering. It wasn't even where the pintos are. It's like when you came into the oil, it
Right.
was like a room where they
That
would.
little hallway before you go into the little. I mean, I don't know how it's set up there, but in my mind, like, yeah,
Yeah,
there's a little walkway before you go through a little rotunda to actually be in
pretty
the pod.
much. Yeah,
Yeah.
where they would strip you out, kind of,
Yeah. Yeah.
right? And it's glass. So these fuckers strip me and don't give me my clothes back. So he's like, strip out when I get in. I'm like, this fucking you just know you pulled me
Yeah.
out the fucking room, right? So,
Yeah.
but I strip out, give him my shit, and he just shuts the fucking trap and takes off. So now I'm standing there butt naked.
Right.
I can't sit down because my neck is blasted. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like I can't if I sit down, I'm not gonna be able to get back up. I won't. It's the
Mhm.
movida would hurt. So I'm standing there trying to look cool as fuck, butt naked. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like you
Acting
ain't.
like this is normal. Like
Yeah,
say
you ain't
hi,
done
you know.
shit to. Like I'm like you ain't done shit to me, puto. Fuck you. And I'm standing there with like my arms crossed and shit. And like bitches are coming in, like the
Right.
placas, you know what I mean?
Right.
There's bitches, there's dudes, and I don't want to look like a fucking little jotito covering my penis, you know what I
Right.
mean?
Right.
I'm
No,
just
it's
sitting there,
fucking monster going, hey, what's up?
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just like, fuck you guys, you know what I mean? Like this ain't nothing type shit. While I'm just embarrassed as fuck, you
Yeah.
know what I mean? Sitting like, God damn, man, these motherfuckers. And then
Yeah,
they
boy.
gave me my clothes back, took me back to. I beat all them fucking tickets though, that fucking punk. But yeah, that was a bad time, bro. They were on me, and I couldn't do shit, bro. I was sleeping,
Right.
on my bed. I was on the bottom bunk, right? So I'm sleeping with my back against the wall,
Mm.
with my legs up on the bed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I couldn't lay down. Because when it first happened, I was trying to, and my stomach started hurting so bad, bro. Because when I would get up, I was using stomach muscles instead of neck muscles, and it was like
Oh,
doing sit-ups like crazy,
yeah.
and all that shit was pain. So I just got stuck. Like I would just sleep sitting up, and all they were giving me was like that packet of Tylenol with two
Right.
pills.
Right.
And these
A little two
motherfuckers,
pack. Yeah. Here you go.
yeah,
Yeah.
but it was a trip, man. That shit, them fucking punks did me bad right there. I was like, all right, you got me. Fuck it. Hold on, Rogue. Let me get some of these.
Yeah.
Guinness, there you go. If Lake Mead drops below 1,000 feet of water, Arizona's really gonna feel it. Electricity gonna double, if not triple, and that's just a little bit of what could go bad. I seen that, bro. With Lake Hoover Dam and shit over there is really low on water and shit. También they're saying, yeah, everything is bad right now. It's
You know
getting
who this
worse.
is good for? At least right here in California, it's good for the gold miners. The
Oh,
gold miners are cashing in almost because the water's receding so low, right? Because we still got like righteous fucking gold miners. The thing is, a trip. A lot of them are woods, bro, that are old convicts. You know what I
mm,
mean? And
yeah,
now they're out in the sticks in the rural areas and they're fucking gold. They're legit gold miners. You know what I mean? Gomer Pyle looking at people, you know?
getting them, yeah.
So, but the
Hmm.
water's dropping so low that they're able to mine in places that historically people haven't been able to mine in 100 plus years
Yeah.
because it's been covered by water. You know what I mean?
I'm,
Um,
I'm surprised some of that just ain't at just laying there at the top of that shit. You know what I
That's what I'm
mean?
saying is they're going into like dried out riverbeds and dried out lakes, and yeah, this shit's everywhere.
It's crazy.
So who the fuck's gold mining, huh? Like it's, I guess.
Right, man. 480 said you carry a 6-inch blade, Bato, and a 3-inch blade on your ankle as backup. What was that comment? What were we talking about? Where? Where do you carry that? 480 said, I think gas is going to go up because President Biden is using all our emergency oil. That's why it went cheap for a while. Yeah, well, I think, did he open up the gasket for that shit? Hey, and there, you know what? I read an article this morning or seen something, an article. I don't read no more. That said Biden is winning by a lot right now. Can that be true?
He's looking good right now, but it's sort of like how can I put this? Like, you know, if and this is all hypothetical, of course, right? Because Jovan's on here, like, you know, it's, I don't mean to be disrespectful, but if you go to a bar and they're kicking it with your homeboy and two girls come up, right? And neither one of them are pretty. Neither one of them are close to pretty. But one is a hell of a lot farther from pretty than the other one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you're like, hey, I'm gonna holler at her. You know, it's because out of those two, okay, she's the better of those two, right? Now, probably the two ugliest broads in the whole fucking place. But of both these ugly hyenas, there's one that's more ugly than the other one. I feel like that's how Biden is right now. He's the less ugly.
Yeah, the lesser of two evils.
Of two pretty fugly hyenas. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just crazy because if to listen to all the propaganda on like YouTube and all, you would think that Biden was getting smashed. You know what I'm saying? Just by the way it's, because I mean now I'm not in the pinta. I'm not watching Fox, CNN, or MSNBC. None of those. Now I'm just in here and I guess I don't know. It's all. Yeah, but you're right. Yeah, they're both fucking trash.
Yeah, they're just trying to make a story out of something. The story used to be, oh, he's getting railroaded, right? But then the whole abortion, some of the Supreme Court decisions have just made the other hyena look worse. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so now they're like, oh well. So shit, Biden looks pretty good now.
Yeah.
Because now the other girl went to the bathroom and fixed up her makeup and fucked it all up even worse. And sort of like, oh, wait, okay, now Biden looks good. But that shit could change next week.
You know well, that's true. That always does.
But right now, only everybody's talking about the queen. They don't even like.
Yeah. And talking about how Charles is now the new king.
Yeah, I hate that, bro. I'm glad that bro's dead.
I don't even know.
Died a long time ago.
I already thought she was dead.
Right. The whole idea of royalty, cut it out, huh? This brought in the 40s, homie. She gave she went to Africa in the 40s, right before she became queen, I think, or right after. Like she was young, like in her 20s.
Mm.
And she's like, oh, I'm here to work for you, my imperial family. And I was like, bitch, you should get rid of the fucking crown jewels and leave. Like, who you working? Nobody wants you there. Like, I'm working for you. Yeah. Why you over here? Homie, you ain't African. You know what I mean? And all that shit in Ireland and in hella different countries. But I don't want to go on a politics historical rant. But yeah, I almost did a video about it today.
Did you?
Almost, yeah. But I was like, nobody's gonna watch it, huh?
I would have did what do they call? My answer to Rascal's.
A reaction video.
my response to Rascal's video about the queen.
We'll talk on the phone and come up with a topic idea, and then we'll just take opposite views.
Go back and forth.
It's,
We should start a beef.
that's it. That's it. It's,
Farmers are selling off their cows. Government's buying up farmland from
yeah.
farmers. Yeah, they do
Well,
that too.
do
Yeah.
you mind if I get in and then make like a second channel, and then I could do a reaction to Cricket's reaction to Homie Hangout?
Right? Then I can say,
So, okay.
me and my old lady broke up. Fuck that bitch.
Right.
Don't listen to that fucking bitch. She's great. Fuck
Oh,
her.
oh my God, all that?
We need drama. We need
You gotta,
news.
But
hey,
no, hold on. For a second, you sounded like you were really getting out some feelings right there. Like,
You know how we do it.
I'll make my own channel and be like, this mother effer,
Yeah.
honey bun eating mother effer, boo 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 boo.
And we'll say,
no more tacos de cabeza jokes for you, buddy.
now we're back together. We're back
It's
together again.
Shut up.
We're talking again. We love each other. It was all a misunderstanding.
Right. Hey, what
Oh,
we'll do is we'll get your lady and my lady, and they'll start a channel together talking bad
About us.
about us, and then we'll just take turns picking sides with them.
Right?
Right?
there we go. There you go.
Yeah, man, they're both right. Fuck that dude, Cricket. And to my lady, I'm really sorry, babe. You know, and then it'll switch up. Cricket, fuck that dude, rascal.
Can you guys see it? Yeah.
Bro, we could be rich, huh?
And then we could do I need
I can
$30.
quit my day job.
I
I
need
can quit my day
$30.
job.
I need $30 for a hotel tonight, guys, please.
No, I
$30?
need
Where are you
10,000, huh?
staying at?
No, and now I need a family court attorney. Hey,
Stop. I'm done. I
Hey.
can't. I'm done.
sue me 25,000. I'm just
480 said President Biden is all about that electric car shit, but Elon Musk is creating a $25,000 electric car, so it's supposed to be affordable. I want a Tesla, Holmes.
shit.
I want one of them driving your own car. Like I usually take naps when I drive, and so if that motherfucker could drive itself, shit, that'd be perfect.
Right?
That's why I take naps when I drive.
This fool, I'll be like just looking out the window and I'll look over and he has like his eyes closed. I'm like, what the heck are you doing? He's like, just take a little nap. Well, don't. What the hell?
I'm saying, bro, our ladies will get along real good. That I may have heard something similar in the past myself.
Right.
You know, I want to quit my day job, so we really should, brainstorm here, okay?
Drama.
Yeah,
480 said chicken fingers twice a month. It's nasty, bro. And they stopped selling the roast beef from the commissary too. They stopped selling a lot of shit in the beef stew too. That right? Damn. I thought they got better. From what I hear, you could order from the Calles now, and they got motherfucking Sega Genesis or whatever it's called.
You did not say Sega Genesis. it's what?
Whatever.
Nintendo 64.
Oh my God. They got Game Boys. Are you kidding me?
Ataris.
I had a dude. I'm gonna wind up messing your whole thing and reading comments, man. So I'll make this fast because I already started.
Go ahead.
So when I was in a hole in Simmons Valley, I was in a hole in Simmons Valley, and I'm pretty sure kind of things were similar with you guys, right? We would all get, between all of us, we would get a lot of newspapers from like every county in the fucking state. The Salinas paper, the LA paper, the San Francisco paper. So I got a handful of newspapers. The rest of the fellas also got different newspapers, and we slide them around, right? So my neighbor's this Africano dude, right? And like I said, we're in the hole. And he goes, "Hey, Rascal, do you get ads? Like when you get your newspaper, do you get the advertisements?" And I was like, "Yeah," but I never looked at them because I'm halfway. None of that shit matters. Like I don't care what Safeway's charging for a pound of meat. Like none of that shit matters to me. I would use that paper for other things, but I would not look at the details of the content. And I was like, "Yeah." and he goes, "Hey, can you shoot him to me?" And my mind went to like weapon stock, like we're cool. You're my neighbor, and politic wise we get along. But I'm not hella excited to send weapon stock to somebody from another group segment. And I was like, man, is there something specific you're looking for? And he goes, do they have any ads for Game Boys games in there? And I didn't know what a Game Boy was, right? I was like, oh no, let me look. And I seen so. And I was like, yeah, like little video games. He goes, yeah, yeah, yeah. Can you just shoot me those pages? And I said, sure. So I shot him over, right? I was like, why is this dude want? So I got at him, and this is on paper, but I get at him and I'm like, hey, just out of curiosity, what, like, you trying to find a game to like tell somebody to buy your kid or something like that? And he's like, nah, fool, I got a Game Boy over here. And I said, what? And he's like, yeah, I got a Game Boy, but I'm trying to tell this, I need like different games to give me, bro. I'm kind of burnt out on these games. All I do is play the games all day. And I was like, son of a... And the lady, the CEO that passed out the property, which everybody knew she was crooked because you can get your tobacco from your property in the main line. Back then we could smoke. You can get your tobacco from your property in the main line in the oil. But only if you're select people, like she messed with certain people and not other people,
Yeah.
But I was like, I didn't know that was an option. Like, I felt hella special because I got 2 cans of Bugler. This motherfucker got a whole gaming system in himself, Like, hey, I thought the homies, we're not shooting high enough here, homies. Like, we're taking the low hanging fruit, but he's like, yeah, let me see if I can shoot it over there, and then the fellas told me no. They were like, nah, well, don't get caught up in that. Like, because we had a good hustle going already.
Yeah.
Just not that extreme. But they were like, nah, bro, don't. Because you want to get caught with it, then, like,
shut it all down.
Well, yeah, that's the first time I heard that fool had a Game Boy. And I'd say, and you're talking like 90, maybe 2000, maybe like the year 2000, 99, somewhere around there.
That's crazy.
I was like, this dude.
Right?
Sitting in prison with a Game Boy in AdSeg of all places, just sitting in the oil playing all his little games.
That'd be nice, bro.
Right?
That'd pass time like a brother.
Exactly. Yeah.
Hard life.
Is your phone still on?
Mine?
Babe? Yeah, or did it die?
No, I'm at 4%.
Oh, okay. Because you probably need to get on the chat and like just start blocking some people.
Oh, we got moderators.
Yeah. I see what you're talking about.
And that's ridiculous. Like, you just like, don't be here. Then
right.
you can leave, and then don't be disrespectful, and then say, but with respect, get out of here. Like, you're ridiculous. You're old and embarrassing, and should be in bed or something. I don't know. That's embarrassing for your life. Like, seriously.
That's how you have to say it, baby. Chinga tu madre with all due respect.
Oh, jeez.
Hey.
And then you want to put a comment like, I'm on the phone with Fox. Okay, and be on the phone with whoever you want to be on with.
You're giving attention to it, though. That's what.
Okay, well then just block it and let them go, please, because they're ridiculous.
Let's just keep reading and move on. Homie H, the People's Economist. He said filet mignon and hamburgers said porqueño. 480 said, I never got French fries. They stopped doing that shit a long time ago after you left, I think. Now they do potatoes on the side. Damn. We used to get potato wedges with the sloppy Joe day.
Did we get potato wedges? I feel like I had potato wedges a couple times. Hey, did you ever have liver in there?
Fuck no. And I was that shit anyway.
Bro, so you haven't seen what prison liver looks like, huh? Did you guys ever get roast beef? Like cooked roast beef, not like the sandwiches. Like
Yeah. We get that.
So in prison in California, the cooked liver looks very similar to the cooked roast beef, right?
Yeah.
And the cooked roast beef, according to at least for us by prison standards, that was pretty good food, right?
Yeah.
And I remember one time I was sitting in San Quentin. San Quentin had the best food of any prison I've been to, right? But because they have their own bakery and stuff, and they make honey buns that was bad. Anyways, so I got
Look
a
at his
dinner.
eyes just lit up. Look at
Huh?
him.
Yeah.
We had a bakery on Meadows Yard, and
Yeah, that's hey. When you're out of prison with a bakery, life is different, man. Like, right?
I used to have fools just steal me the chocolate chips.
Right. It's hey, it's yeah, it is. It's like you move from the hood to a much nicer neighborhood. Like you just stepped
Yeah.
up to
Hell
upper middle
yeah.
class. But so I got this tray and I thought it, I'm young, bro. I'm a teenager, but I thought it was roast beef. And I was like, I'm and I took a big old bite, right? And I thought it kind of smelled weird, but I thought maybe just the chow hall smelled weird, like.
Yeah.
And I ate it, and it was not roast beef; it was liver. I had never had liver before,
Oh,
uh, and I gagged like I got a pretty tough stomach. I gagged it, and the homies looking at me, and I was like, "Hey, oh, they fucked it up. It's all bad." And like, no, it was liver. I was like, liver. Boys, I thought it was roast beef. Bro, they played me. I've been traumatized since then. Since then
ooh.
is I was like, oh, one other time in my stay they got me. But like in the shoe, they never gave us liver. But I was at one other prison where they got me. I thought it was roast beef. I thought, oh, maybe it's only San Quentin that gives liver. And fucking no, it's like some in their menu, some special day,
Damn.
and here you go. And bro, I was mad at the homies at the table, like, how come you didn't tell me? They're like, pay attention to what's for dinner. I was
I'd put in for common fare. Fools said I was Jewish.
like, in the shoe. And in fact, I learned this from a Emero, right, California. But this dude, and his name was Cricket too. This dude Cricket from Pico Rivera, right? Uh, I used to watch when he would get his tray at the end of the tier because Pelican Bay is only 4 cells on the top, 4 cells on the bottom, so it's not a lot of space,
Yeah.
like a normal prison.
Same as ours. Your Pelican Bay was built after SMU 1. It's the same blueprints as ours.
Oh, okay, yeah. So and so so it's easy to see stuff, right? Like people think of a prison tier like a big long thing, but uh, and I would notice like this fool gets hella food, right? Like lunchtime he gets 2 bags, not one,
Yeah.
and his trays look better than my trays. And I was like, "Hey, fool, what's up?" Uh, and he's like, "Man, I'm Buddhist," and I'm like, "Get the fuck, hey, you're Buddhist, right?" Um, but it's funny because we would do yoga together, like from ourselves,
Yeah.
obviously.
Yeah. Yeah.
But he kind of put me up on yoga as a form of makina, right? But he's like, nah, I told him I'm Buddhist. So I get double everything except I get no meat. So I get 2 sandwiches, but they're cheese sandwiches or peanut butter sandwiches and whatever, if there's rice, I get double rice, I get double vegetables, I just don't get the meat. And the meat portions were always small anyways. I was like, oh, how you get that hustle? He's like, you just gotta fill out a chrono and tell him, hey, I have this religious exception. And
Yep.
so I wrote out this chrono and I was like, hey, I've been studying the Eightfold Path and I've transitioned to this to this Buddhist belief system.
Yeah.
And and I no longer eat, I no longer eat animal, right? I have a plant-based diet. But the thing is, everybody started picking up on it. And I think the idea, the gang task, somebody realized like, how are all of a sudden all these prison gang members turning to this pacifist belief system, you
Yeah.
know? Um, and they cut down on our food big time. And then most of us, myself included, was like, I renounced Buddhism. You know, I'm a Catholic now. Just I'm
Go
gonna
back.
keep my regular diet.
Yeah. We did
Oh,
we did the same thing when I got to the Fed. We did common fare, and we would do say judíos, and during Passover they would let you order from the calles.
Oh,
There was like a slit where you can order, like, obviously you got to pay for it, but
right,
you can do. I mean, they had some. There were like TV dinners. They had cans of macaroons, fucking little grape juice boxes, like the boxes of grape
right.
juice, all kinds of holly like that, Holmes. And I would order all that. I ordered like all the macaroons. I ordered like fucking 20 cans of macaroons, fucking the grape juices, all that shit. And when I went to another unit. I was over there with. Matter of fact, I think Death Row Joe was Jewish. Uh, fucking Crow was Jewish. A bunch of us,
Yeah.
and when I went to a different unit, and I was over there with Johnny. He was MF from Califas. I told him about it, and he was already Jewish, bro. But he was so Johnny really is. He was religious, right?
Okay.
And he was Jews for Jesus. That little hale.
Right, right, right.
And I told him, I go, bro, you can order during Passover time. He didn't know about it. And after that, it was on, bro. He was ordering that shit too.
Right.
Man, we would get that. And then same thing when you went to the comida, you got different food, bro,
Right.
better. You know what I mean? Everything was better. And so we did, but what's crazy, same thing. A lot of people started doing it. As a matter of fact, there was some people. They were Jewish during Passover. They were Muslim during fucking
Ramadan, right?
Ramadan. Because you could also, them fools could
Right.
order from the calles too and shit. And in the feds, they would like and then I remember during the, whatever the flechas were, they for their fucking powwow,
Yeah.
these bottles were that shit. They would flip to each thing. Even the Catholics had a thing when they would do fish and some madre for, I don't know what their thing was.
Right. Or like Passover or something, maybe? I don't know.
It was some kind of like in the policy of the Bureau of Prisons. You can find that in the religious policy, almost every religion had a religious meal.
Oh,
The
okay.
Ramadan, the Muslims and the Jews had that whole time frame
Right.
where you
They got
had,
a whole season, yeah.
so you can order shit and do all that, but every one of them had something.
Mm.
And so there was dudes that was like flipping
Right.
to get different, and then so administration kind of caught on and was like, you had to be at least one religion for one full year before you could move to another. That way you could only get one meal a year.
Right.
So you had to choose which one, but everybody would choose the Jew, bro, because you could, as long as you had feria, man, you
Yeah.
hooked up, bro. It was a
I didn't
trip.
know about the Jewish one. We had but the Muslims had the plug on the main line, right?
They had that. They would
On
get the little colognes and shit too.
oh yeah, the Muslim oils, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the
Hey,
prayer oils,
the little vial, the little
cool
vial.
water,
Hey, Piala firme going to the
going to visit. Motherfucker going to visit with cool water prayer oil.
hey boy, that's hey. You used to go in there and slide through. Yeah, I know. It's that was better than putting like. Remember, you used to get the little cologne. Like if you get a magazine, and they used to have those pages of the cologne where you could
Rip them
scratch it
all
and
out,
smell it. Hey, but you put like a little dab of water and be all rubbing it on your fucking shit.
all over. Yeah, I would have a grip of those every
Yeah,
visit. I'd go out with a different kind of
right.
cologne on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy, man.
Oh God, I remember those days.
Burqueño said we had those same non for consumption boxes here too. Hard Life said his hamburger meat is similar to hot dog meat. I don't think so, fool. I don't think so. I think hot dog meat. I'm not. I'm sure it's not lips and assholes, but I do think it is like the trash of meat.
Yeah.
Angel Chavez said that's true. You're talking about 750 pounds. Everyone at work would pitch in.
Mm-hmm.
480 said, "What's the first poorest state in America?" First poorest
Good
state.
question.
What is it?
No, I said that's a good question. Somebody had mentioned that New Mexico's the second poorest. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe like West Virginia, one of them states right there.
Probably, or like Alabama.
Yeah,
Some shit like
somewhere.
that.
One of them like rural ass,
Or
backwood ass states.
maybe even what was the one where they used to make cars?
Mississippi.
Michigan or Mississippi. Michigan, because they lost a lot of their, they used to make the cars and shit. They lost a lot of the jobs out there.
Yeah, but it's still a pretty urban area, so they're getting some fatty out there somewhere.
Yeah.
I
Well,
met a
there's still
lady, bro. She
business.
she was weird. If she was a dude, I would have got down with her. Like I would have fought her, but she wasn't. She kind of thought she was in her own way. Like she wore camouflage t-shirts with her little cigarettes rolled up in the sleeve. Is she had a hat and the hat had a name? I don't remember, like Hank or some shit. Like
What?
I was like,
The fuck?
you like I didn't know you people really existed, but she was talking about when they first got running water in her town in West Virginia, right? And
Fuck.
she's right, bro. Like the only other people I heard talk like that is indigenous folks,
Yeah.
on the reservations.
Yeah.
And I was like, you're white, so you're supposed to have running water, like probably the first people. Like, what are you talking about? And she was like, oh yeah, and we had a bathtub and we used to put all our vegetables in there. We didn't understand what it was for. And I was like, this is weird. So maybe some people like that, bro, are
Yeah.
like the poorest.
It'd probably be, yeah. Our Lopez says it's true about the boxes in the kitchen. I worked in the cocina for a while, and them boxes said in black letters, "Not for human consumption."
There you
But
go.
they, and what's crazy is the administration denies it. When I read those articles, they were saying that to this day, still DOC says that it ain't true. 480 said, "All right, now a three-way action." Art Life said, "Since Jovan's
Just
voice is
remember, I didn't do that 3-way call.
this ain't one
Saying
of those. This ain't one of them kind of
it ain't
three-way
one of
calls.
those. This is all
No
for
conspiracy."
exactly.
Art Life says, since Jovan's voice is so easily recognized, what's the point of living in the shadows? She just can't talk to people no more, fool.
She only talks online.
Yeah.
In real life, she's mute all the
Yeah,
time.
she got to do
So
sign
The sign
language.
you know
language.
this guy, like, I didn't want to. After he told me that, like, the next day, I didn't even want to, like, make eye contact with him. And then afterwards, like, throughout the whole day, he's like, "Well, you don't say hi," and I was like, "Oh, hi. I've just been busy." I just, like, kind of stayed to myself because I don't even like. I just don't know what to say about that, And he just was with, like, I saw why he walked away, and I get it. And I'm like, "Oh my God, please don't talk to me about that, please." Like,
Oh, somebody recognized your voice
Yeah,
from on
yeah,
here and
at her
jammed you up
work.
in person?
At her
at
work.
my work.
They asked her if she knew me, and then they showed her the video and shit. And he was like, "You really sound like this." He's like, "That is you, huh?"
Oh,
And then
I'd
she,
have been like, hey, check this out, huh? If you've seen these videos, then you know about cricket. And if you ever speak on this again, there's gonna be a fucking video about you, homie. So
Oh my
it's
God,
that's what I
no.
told her. Hey,
No.
the
I
You
good
don't know
thing
that
is,
guy. I don't know that guy, but I've watched that channel, and I would strongly encourage you to refrain from discussing this in the future or even thinking about it.
she's
but
the good thing is that he's like he's a normal vato.
Right.
I mean, I think he's gotten into some trouble, just some bonehead things growing up in life. Um, so that's why he watches these channels. But yeah, the next day, I didn't know how to, like, should I look at him? Should I not? Should I just, what the heck? Because he's like, man, you had like a crazy life with him, or he had a crazy life. And I'm just like, I swear I'm not. Please don't, please. Like, we're normal now. Like, you know what I mean? And he was just
Always
like,
been
yeah,
normal.
he has some good stories. And I'm like, they're not good stories. They're bad. And I'm like, I don't want to talk about this at work. Like, it's so awkward because, I'm just like, mind my own business at work.
I'd have been
That's
like,
it.
hey, you know what? Matter of fact, he wants to talk to you.
Oh my God.
Right?
Hey,
Hey, caller,
right.
number one.
Right.
What's
Oh
up,
my
homie?
God.
Hangout. Are your subscribers tuned in as well? Said 480.
You
I mean,
know what? Actually,
this
I
is
made
spontaneous.
I made the mistake, uh, perhaps, uh, when I read that comment, I was like, oh snap, I should share it. And I shared it on a community post, and that's when you got some trolls coming through.
Oh,
Uh,
that's what that was.
and so I'm
I
like,
was
damn, now,
wondering why all of a sudden the fucking badass motherfuckers was coming
right.
through.
It's, I invite the badasses, Holmes. You know what I
There it
mean? Like,
is.
Spencer,
Burqueño said he drank.
You got some fans that you brought in with you. Look at it.
Burqueño said he drank margaritas if he was in Oklahoma.
yeah,
MAGA.
that's what they were. They were like,
MAGA.
yeah,
480 said, "Hey, I'm home, homie. Hang on. You look tired. Is this the latest time you've been on the level floor? Shit, it's only
this is
12
not
something, 11
this is
something.
not the latest I've been on live. Um, but yes, I am. I'm a little bit tired, but it's honestly, you know what happened is I went and I laid down and I was listening to you guys. That's when I put the comment like, "Oh, you know, my evening's complete or whatever the fuck, you know." Uh, and I was listening to you guys. I was having fun. I was in the chat a little bit, and my lady works overnights now, and so one of my kids came and climbed in the bed and was like, "Hey, let's kick it." I was like, "Yeah, up top." And so we were both watching and listening, and I nodded off, and then I woke back up, and you guys were still on, and that's why I was like, "Okay, I'm back." You know what I mean? Uh, and that's when you're like, "Oh, I have to say this again or something." I'm like, I don't know what happened. Like, I knocked out for probably like 10 minutes. So I'm awake now, but I probably look more tired because I just barely got a little bit.
Let's see. Shit, it's 3
What
o'clock
time does
where
your what time does your wife get off of work? At like 7?
Yeah, she gets off 7 in the morning, so she normally gets home like 7:30. It depends if she goes shopping. Dude, I was so tired earlier. Oh, I made a stupid move. I came home and the first thing I said when I walked through the door, besides hello to my kids, I see my lady. She was getting ready for work. It was like 8:30, uh, and so she's getting ready. And I'm like, "Look, babe, I'm sorry, but I'm fucking stupid." When she goes, "Hey, kid, you're not stupid, but what happened?" Right? I meant to buy, you know, those little pods that you could use for like dishwashers, where you don't actually have to put the soap. It's like a little bundle,
Yeah,
basically, right?
yeah.
And they have those same things for washing machines, like for your clothes, those little
yeah.
bundles.
Oh
So
my God, I know what you did.
it's right. We use those bundles for both, right?
Yeah, we do too.
And so for some reason, and I'm thinking I'm being hella cool, like I'm being the thoughtful, mindful dude. You know what I mean? Like I've been out, I've been working, and and I know I need these little pods for the dishwasher because my kids have chores. You know, like it's once you turn 5, homie, you're working in this house because you're fucking expensive. So,
Yeah.
um,
That's what my son should have
it,
did, but
it's
Poor
I'm like,
baby.
like no, this if you could reach the sink, you could wash your dish.
I
That's how it
told you
goes.
when I got out the pinta, I made my son wash the dishes and my girl cried.
Right, she got all mad.
Fuck.
Right. Um, but so I remember this morning, yesterday morning, I was like, man, the dishes ain't done. And like, we don't have no more pods. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna get a pod, right? So tonight, or last night, whatever, however you want to put it, but I was like, I'm gonna be thoughtful on my way home. I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna buy these because I know we need them, right? But I was so tired that I bought the pods for the laundry machine, not the pods for the dishwasher. And when I came home, like as I'm walking up the stairs, I realized, dude, what the fuck? Like, just in my mind, it was all gonna go very different. You know, I'm gonna come home with the pods. I'm gonna tell the kids, hey, before you go to bed, make sure you run a load, blah blah blah. I was like, these ain't for dishes though, and they don't do laundry. I do laundry, so yeah, that was
I wonder if they would work.
You know what? I mean, I guess because I'm in an apartment, now would be the time to try it. But
right? In case it
but
fucks it up.
yeah,
Billy Nefus said, "What's up, homie? Hangout. I watch your videos. I haven't caught you live, but much respects, bro." Órale, guacha, René Enriquez. Don't mind me just writing down stuff down I hear, minding my own business. Welcome from the
What?
homie Hangouts chat, bro.
Cricket's like, I'm never gonna go on Rascal Channel now. That's it. Fuck
I
that.
I think so too. So you'll share nachos, but if fence touches your pudding, lol. That was
Oh,
different.
Ty. See what I mean, Ty? Thank you. I
I'm not
appreciate
going
that.
nowhere. Just give me 1 second.
Órale, no. Hey, Ty, had nothing to do with the pudding, and you know it.
Thank you, Ty. I appreciate that. See?
Where he said, "Yeah, Cricket, don't use the real meat for the hamburgers now. Real meat either. They use that bullshit chicken shit and season it up to make it taste like a hamburger. Damn,
Ew.
they got fucked up food now, then, huh? But
Yeah.
I did hear they started letting vato, like, I mean, even on death row, they order pizza and they order ice cream and shit like that. Like they have fundraisers, I guess, where they can order stuff. They never had that when I was there. I guess, I mean, some goods, and I mean, it's like a balance, no? They take shit and they give shit. Angel Chavez said the shoe is made to break you down. Uh, we'll try to do that. Heart Life said the best meal you ever have locked up in AZ is the first meal you get transferred out the county jail. Hey, you ain't bullshitting. In Alhambra, fuck, that's like a fucking Red Lobster when they sold hamburgers.
Not Red Lobster.
Badass, right? This fucking weirdo. Cricket playing tennis, imagine that, said 480.
No, I
Daniel
can't
laughing.
imagine that.
Is this dude? Oh, that's a lot. A Torrance refinery makes 26% of all the gas fuel in Cali, probably more with the new units they put in air products is part of it. Oh, yeah. Damn. Porqueño said Josh is cool as fuck.
Ole,
He's
gracias.
like that scene on National Lampoon's Vacation where the camera pans over the family and the dad's asleep too at the wheel. Yeah, that's me, bro. One time I fell asleep and hit a fucking grip of cones on the way to. I was on the way to Arizona. We are driving and everybody in the car fell asleep.
Yeah, I was
Shit.
I was home from prison, but I don't know if you experienced this, but when I first came home, like in a lot of ways, I was way more mature than when I went to prison, right? Obviously.
Yeah.
But then in some ways, not so much, bro.
Yeah.
Like just to be honest, right? And so
You grow up pinta wise, but not like street, like a
yeah, not like
man.
life. Yeah, like and there's a lot more temptations and stuff going on in society, right? There's a lot more opportunity to be a jackass than
Yeah.
there are in prison. And so we had gone out and we had kicked it, and me and my homeboy and his lady and my lady, we had gone to some strip clubs, this and that, like all shit that I never done before, you know,
Yeah.
and gotten faded. And I had a car, I had a Bronco, like the OJ Bronco, but I had little speakers in it. And I used to love to play my music. So we're driving back home at the end of the night, and I shouldn't have been driving. I wasn't like plastered, but I probably shouldn't have been driving technically,
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I was tired. And homeboy's old lady was fucking nagging. Everything was nagging, and I was like, yeah. So I had the windows down. Roll up the windows. I don't feel good. Blah blah blah. Okay, fine. And I had the music on. No, the music's too loud. I have a headache. Blah blah. I'm like, okay. So now we're driving and it's silent. It's silent. The car's hella comfortable. The seats. I got the truck from my brother, right? So like it's nice. It's plush. It's an old school Bronco, but it's nice inside. But there's no music to help keep me awake. There's no window down. I dozed off. I was like, hey, fuck it. You know what I mean? And hit a little bit of gravel and spun out. And then it was 4-wheel drive, but I didn't know how to do the 4-wheel drive because I never had. a vehicle like that before, so like we were stuck. I couldn't get out, and homeboy's like, "No, it's 4-wheel drive, this and that." And my lady at the time, who ended up being my wife for a while, you need to let him drive. You don't know how to drive. So then I'm getting all fucking macho and I want to beat him up because she's saying that he needs to drive, and I
Because
was
he's a
like,
better driver.
"Hey, right, like you know what I mean? It's, he knows how to drive 4-wheel drive. I don't give a fuck." And so that was one of those moments. But I did. I dozed off, and I was like, "Bro, it's your old lady's fault, homie. Like all the stuff I would normally do, I can't do because I'm trying to make her happy, and now my old lady thinks that you're a better dude than I am, and so yeah, that was one of those moments, bro. It was all bad.
That's funny.
I get
Ugh,
worked up again just thinking about it, and I'm fucking divorced.
Right?
it's it's so weird when couples like argue or one of the persons is like arguing. It's like so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Like, what do you do? Like,
Yeah, when someone else is there.
yeah, it's like,
Yeah. AP said, dang, the Game Boy plug, right? Catch all the pinche Pokemon, said AP. I think Maryland allows video games, said AP. Really? You know what? The peseta in Arizona started doing it too. I don't know if it's in the normal yardas or not, but in the PCs, um, I think it's an incentive to integrate.
Mm,
If you sign the paper saying that you will sell up with other races,
yeah.
you'll go to a pod where they have whatever it's fucking called, one of them fucking games. She didn't like my Sega Genesis.
they
Uh,
have Xboxes in there now, PlayStations.
yeah, that's what it is. I couldn't remember the name.
Jeez,
Charlie
my
Rascal.
son has an Xbox.
I don't know.
Commodore 64. What's that?
Right? Tommy Tudor.
They know it, homie. They know it.
Charlie Rascal. I can't do liver, said AP. Cricket's favorite liver and onions. Fuck no.
Uh,
Slim and saucy, said, oh shit. Buddhists make the best grilled cheese, said Heart Life Tony. Do they? Burqueño said, man, I love grilled cheese with a little bit of ham in it. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, bro.
We had that in the joint too in the state. They did hot ham and cheese with potato wedges.
You made it or they made it?
Oh, in the pinta, and they would serve that on. I think it was Tuesdays. Hot ham and cheese, you know, with potato
Man, I got
wedges.
locked up in the wrong state, man. I
is
mean,
that
getting
what you
locked
would
up
eat
is
for
bad no
dinner?
matter what.
It was a lunch. That was on lunch,
Oh,
but
I
yeah,
was gonna say that's not dinner, is it?
no, it was it was a lunch, and but shit, the county, bro, with Joe Arpaio, you were fucked over there. Porqueño said, man, I love, oh, I already read that. Got dental work done in Apache unit and had friends cooking up some fresh omelets and baked fish. I felt pretty special, said Hard Life Tony.
That is special. If your
Charlie,
friends can cook you baked fish, you're living a pretty damn good life right there.
right?
Like
And
just
fresh omelets.
right, no matter where you are.
I never even seen real eggs in the States.
Right.
But everybody used to talk about back in the day when they used to serve omelets. Fuck. Made the order shit.
Right before you came, this is
Right
how it was,
before.
right?
Yeah. Look, I was there for the last year of the Christmas packages.
Well,
Yeah.
look it the 3 days that I was in there since I was legendary, I
Yeah,
had a 4-course meal and no, I'm just kidding.
at
Oh,
least
nice. Where's
they gave you two milks, no babe?
Oh, I did get 2 juices and 2 milks because I was pregnant. So,
Yeah,
yeah.
no, it's because of cricket. That's why.
yeah.
He said palabra.
There it is. The legend.
Oh, shut up. That's so horrible.
Rascal's backup said, don't trip, Rascal. I got your back with badass Snoop. You already know.
Madre.
Here we
Well,
go.
there we go.
Why did I even read that? Ty 602 said, you know that guy is thinking that if he's smart, he'll keep it to himself. Oh, the one over at the It's just a normal vato, man. It's good. Money dog. See, you guys probably think he's one of them type of guys that don't really get involved, but them are the ones you gotta watch out for because they talk too fucking much. So be careful, Giovanna.
Giovanna, oh, with a G?
Yeah. The
Right?
good thing is she's no
Yeah, I
longer.
mean, I hope, he'll kind of keep to himself. It's kind of hard because, you want to tell somebody or whatever. So I
But
think he'll be okay.
he's definitely from a different world. Angel
No, he's
Chavez.
not, though. He's not.
Okay. Would you like to talk about where he's from then?
Yeah. Are you serious right now?
I'm trying to like take the conversation elsewhere, and you want to talk about the lot.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. I was just answering the question. Jeez.
Let's talk about this other vato. So what's his name?
Oh my God. All right, I'm done. I'm done. I get it. I get it. Well, it took me a minute to catch up what you're doing. Jeez.
Catch up, woman.
Well,
You know, Daddy knows what he's doing.
oh Lord.
Angel Chavez said, Detroit, they made cars and went down. Houses cheap. Yeah, I wonder if those are going up though now. Hard Life said, good night, y'all. You gone, brother? Buenas noches.
Oh, bro, he's
Angel
probably
said,
already on his second dream by now. That comment was
nice.
probably what, like 30 minutes ago, yeah?
It's 3:10 right here. Yeah, it
Yeah.
was 10 minutes ago. 2:58. Angel Chavez said, make him an offer he can't refuse. ¿Verdad? Later, Tony. Cold water tide, said Angel Chavez. All right, the cold water tide. Heart Life, said Burqueño. Threw him the thumbs up y a rato. Yep, I blocked your bitch ass, fool.
Okay.
480 said, yeah, white friends is not you, Burqueño. I hope you you can see who I blocked, right?
Burqueño's good, yeah.
Yeah. 480 said, yeah, white friends is only hangout friends climbing on only hangout out it's all what? Wait, hold on. Yeah, white friends is only home hangouts friends climbing on only hangout. It's not trolls.
Come on, they're trolls. They're my friends?
It's like how we clown on cricket. No, they're clowning a little
No,
different, bro.
no, that's not the people that come and clown on my channel, which I have some. Uh and some of them are also subscribers to this channel. And
Yeah.
I haven't seen them right now. They're gonna be all fucking with tomorrow. But uh they don't they clown as themselves. These are trolls.
Yeah.
No.
These are these weirdos with
I know where it comes from. It's okay.
doing the duck lips.
Yeah. How's it go? Hey,
Oh my gosh.
Don't like that, babe?
I would leave you.
how?
We're
Okay.
done. That's it.
Hey,
I'm
Take a screenshot.
hey, that's a legendary post right there. Hold on, let me see.
I would
What's
I'm
that?
leaving. I'm leaving and I'm taking our kid and we're out.
That's all I gotta do.
That's a
Take that little motherfucker go.
no you didn't.
Hey,
For
don't
it.
change your number because I was gonna give your number from cricket to my lady,
Right.
so that way you could have somebody to talk to, so you don't have to talk to Ravato at your work.
Yeah, white friends is. Oh, I already read all that. Good night, Tony, said Billy Neefus.
Good
Ty
night.
Ty said Atari, right? Moldy bread with hot bologna. Shit, remember that from the county jail, bro? They used to that bitch ass Arpaio did that green bologna. Then he started serving us that shit, emus, like the ostriches. He was
Hey,
serving that shit.
did you ever get that meat that had like they had these seeds in them, like black and yellow seeds?
Yep,
I don't know what meat that was, but
that's that pimento, right? Some
I
shit
don't
like that.
I don't know, bro. But
Like
they're
black
like little
peppers,
pebbles,
like black pepper seeds or some
yeah,
shit.
but they're like black and yellow, and
Black and yellow, black and
honestly,
yellow,
it's
black and yellow.
like little pebbles, like little rocks, just stuck in the meat.
Hmm.
And I was like, "There's no animal homes that has this. Like, it's. I don't think this is how it works."
Oh, you're talking about something different then. I don't think so. Because we used to get,
Prison,
it
like,
looked like this was like a bologna.
yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, like they took slices off
Yeah.
of a log of meat, right? But inside that slice, there was these little dots of these little pebbles, and I was like, what animal eats something that leaves them with these little pebbles that when you kill them and you cut them up into meat, like
I think they added that
I
shit.
was like, something don't. Nah, I don't. It's okay. You get a little bit of an egg cell when you make scrambled eggs, whatever. Okay, whatever. You make a mistake, but these are fucking little rocks. Like,
Yeah, that I think that's different than what I'm thinking. Because ours was, I mean, I remember they were like pebble, like pepper balls or some shit.
yeah, but they weren't. Yeah, so I
And,
think it's the same thing, but
and when
maybe
you
it's just
chewed
art.
it, I mean, they were like, if you bit them, they were like real spicy kind of or some shit.
Yeah, they were just hard pieces. I remember, like, because I was biting, I was like, and it felt like I had a little rock in my food, and I was like, "What the
Yeah,
fuck?
it was hard as fuck. I
What is
would
this?"
push them out. I like little pimples. I take them all out, man.
Yeah. I was like, "What? It's what the fuck is this? I
Yeah,
don't think it's supposed to be here. What is this?"
yeah, it's crazy. RL said, "What's good, fellas? I send mine much respect. Hello there, girl. Think he's talking to you, babe.
What do you say?
Hello there, girl. Unless he's talking to me.
Oh,
Does
hello
that
there.
guy that you work with? Does his name start with an R?
No. Oh
That's the
my God.
question.
Kid DG123 said, tapped in fashionably late, of course. What's up, brother? How you doing, bro?
Oh,
Welcome. It's we're doing a marathon. Me and him, we decided to do a 9 hour chat.
You're right. We're gonna
486,
stay on here until there's only one viewer. Let's see how long.
right?
oh no,
40,
I don't. I'll be off by then. I gotta go to work early.
and
Oh,
I
you
gotta be
got
at
your
work in
fucking
5 hours.
amarradas already again.
480 said, what, you cried because Cricket told your son, wash his dishes. That's part of learning responsibility, cleaning up after yourself. We all did it at a young age. I don't remember that story.
Well,
Got it
in
right
in
there.
a nutshell, he had just got out of prison. Okay, just got out, fresh out, a couple of days out,
We're in a
and
hotel.
he wants to come in and do this and do that. Oh, first of all, calm down. You just got out.
First of all, you didn't say that. Keep
I,
talking.
I was thinking it. Okay,
All
but
she did was cry.
so my son is 12 years old, and I'm thinking, well, his dad just got out. He's might spoil him or just let him do whatever. Just not the second day out. Hey, do those dishes in there. And I was like, you're not gonna tell him to do those dishes. Like, you do the dishes. You've been in there for all
Again,
this time,
again, these are thoughts.
and so I got a little upset, and I kind of cried a little, like, he's just a baby. He's never done dishes before. My son was spoiled. My son did them. He was like, "It's okay, mom." Like, he didn't mind, but I did mind because, like I said, it wasn't because I didn't want him to have chores or responsibilities. It's because he just got out. We were in a hotel room. It wasn't. It's because of the circumstances, not because I didn't want him to have chores. Let's just get
I,
that straight.
but remember, I didn't spoil them when I was in. Well, fuck, I'm gonna spoil them when I get out.
I know, and that's what's wrong with you. Like, you should be kissing the ground that he walks on. You left for 13 years.
Obviously, I did a good job. Look at him.
I Oh my God, this guy.
Turqueño. So what's
Man,
up,
I
Eddie,
love you
man?
guys. Hey, so I got a quick question. Okay.
I don't know.
I'm telling you, like, it's so just so people know, right? Like, I jump in the chat sometimes. I make my little comments, right? But I think there's a lot of people in the chat that would agree. I know some people that are weirdos, right? But is your guys' dynamic is is refreshing, you know, like
Really? Clown.
because I I can relate to that on kind of both sides, right? Of sometimes me thinking that she's fucking batshit crazy and her thinking that I'm batshit crazy, um and so it is fun. But I'm not aware of any other channel in the quote unquote prison genre, which is not my favorite term, but
Hmm.
of any other channel that brings what the two of you bring together, you know. And for those of us,
I appreciate that. I do.
it's,
That's nice.
for those of us that are like war stories are cool, this and that. I'm gonna do a video pretty soon about the first time I stabbed somebody, right? It, but because of the reason, you know, there's a lesson there, right?
Yeah. Don't stab nobody.
Is right. But well, I was really just trying to get a. I was trying to get a gun back from my uncle that he took from me, and he told me how to stab somebody to get it back, and then I stabbed somebody, and he sold it for dope. So, like, I just got played, right? Um, but and I was a little kid, like I was like my middle daughter's age. I was right around 12, probably 11, 12 years old. Um, but so all that stuff is fine, you know. But a lot of us, man, we're older now. We don't have 15-year-olds watching our channel, 17-year-olds, you know, watching our channel. A couple, but not many. Uh, so for somebody my age, man, it's refreshing to watch the two of you engage. Uh, because that is my life now, right? Like, it's I'm grown and I have kids and I got my old lady and I got, you know, and so it's much more relatable than or like back in 19 fucking 85, I stabbed 27 people at one time in CYA.
Yeah.
Like, is that no?
You too?
Okay, right, left. Yeah, this
I heard that
uh,
on another
yeah, for me it was like 82, but you know,
interview.
right. And so it that stuff has its place for certain demographics. I'm not knocking anybody. It's not no subliminal shots, but just uh, you guys represent where I am today,
Yeah,
right?
and I think also where a lot of people are today that
Yeah,
after all that shit, and where people can be if they don't take that route, or
right,
you know what I'm saying? Like these
But not
kids.
just that, like me and him, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend with him. If he's getting on my nerves, I'm gonna tell him, "Hey,
yeah,
you're being," and see that eye rolling and stuff. Like, what's that about? You know what I mean? Like, I don't
That
care to call him out on his BS because that's what couples do.
right.
And
It
he's like
is
my best friend, and we're around each other constantly, so we're gonna get on each other's nerves, you know? But I'm not, like I said, we don't share a brain. So I'm not gonna just agree with what everything he says.
yeah.
You know,
well, and then
I'm not. And like I didn't grow up his lifestyle or anything. So we are total opposites.
we
Yeah.
know Jovan
You know.
got parents. We know,
Yeah.
That's just,
She grew up in Mexico.
right? Hey,
I'm just but I'm
we
not gonna
know,
be that one either that's gonna be right there next to him and this is my vato and he's down and I don't talk like that, I don't act like that, I don't like that.
Been
I
there,
mean,
done
that was
right.
no, that was a come on, it's time to grow up. We're in our
That was a
40s.
season.
We
That
don't
was a
talk like
season.
that and act like that anymore. Come on.
I still do. You're my ruca.
Right.
Oh, Lord.
So
You
that's it.
do. I think it's different though for a guy, and I've said that before. I think it's okay for a guy to say it. I think it's okay for you guys to dress like that. I just don't think it's ladylike or whatever. I don't think it looks right. I wouldn't want to embarrass my kid. And I always think about my kid every time I do something. And I just don't want I, I feel like that would be embarrassing him. You know what I mean? So
I
I
brought him
just
up
don't.
good though. He's
I
good.
never I never talk like that anyway. So why would I start?
Right. Well, and I think
So
that's the thing is you guys are both authentic. It seems at least, right? And I don't know either one of you in person. It's not like we've sat down and broken bread, right? But in our conversations, both in a public format and in a private format, you guys are who you are, right? Individually, and then collectively, you are who you are, right? But it doesn't seem like either one of you has lost your identity in the identity of the other person.
Oh yeah,
You
no,
know?
I could
And
never.
no, I couldn't be no Bata
right,
Choca Loca with a face tattoo and hoop earrings
right.
and a thin strap shirt
Yeah,
with the
hoop
bra
earrings are dope.
showing
I'm
and all
telling
that. I'm sorry, I can't do all that. I'm not gonna.
And I can't pretend to have parents.
you.
Yeah, you're
Right?
stupid. I
It,
hate you.
but but that's what makes it honestly, that's what makes it realistic, right? Because uh anyway, I don't want to get in a big long thing, but I appreciate you guys. And one of these days I would love to have both of you on the channel to talk about and that's actually what the first thought was, but hola, who's this vato? Um
You know, it looks the same.
Oh
is
my God! Please take that off. You just ruined the night.
You ruined my son's
is,
ears.
is that your coworker? No, I'm just saying. Oh, look at the baby.
Yeah, look at his ears. That's a
Leave
shame.
Hey,
them.
it's
Tell
a
me they
little
don't got the
baby.
same ears.
That's all right.
I don't have big ears. Shut up.
But I would love to have both you guys on the channel to talk about that parenting piece. I think that's huge, man. And I have a lot of people asking me about it. And I have kids. Obviously, I got 3 kids that are biological, my ex-wife, but and then I got a couple just youngsters from the neighborhood, right? Um, but I was never a parent in prison. And that's a common experience for a lot of people, and a lot of people ask me about that, but it's not my place to speak to it because it wasn't my reality. I can only speak
Right.
to what I saw from other people. And with your guys' dynamic and your guys' comfort level in talking, I would love to have you guys on to talk
Yeah,
about
I wouldn't mind
that.
talking about that. I knew that he was going to get out and we were going to be together. So
Yeah,
my life was already set. I didn't, when he went in, I already knew, okay, well, this is it. We have one kid.
You're
I'm
lucky
never
I
going to
took him back.
shut up. I'm not going to ever remarry. I don't see myself remarrying somebody or having kids from a different man. Like, I only want to have kids from one guy. So this
right.
is what it is. And I don't want my son to not know his father. So when he got out, it was just like, oh, hey, dad's here. Like, he's
Mm,
met him before, he's talked to him. We just talked on the phone days before he got out. So it
right.
was just like, okay, he's just here in our living room now. You know what I mean? Like, it was just like normal.
And you're lucky I
Um,
waited for you.
but I'm not, shut up. But it's not to say that me and him, we would get in our fights. I wouldn't talk to him for like 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks.
I
I
would talk
think
to your bitch ass for a month.
like for a month. You know what I mean? But it just because it was hard to have that relationship. And then I'm working 16 hours or this or that. And then, he would call me, where's this? And why didn't you write? And what do you, and I'm
Right.
like, oh no, here, we're not doing that. So those are the type of
That
really?
was never said.
What?
That was never said. We're not
Yes.
doing
Okay. Well, I didn't say that to you. I'm just
it. Yeah.
saying shut up.
Don't
So
act tough,
that,
fool.
It's because
so
you did the duck lips. She was gonna tell you, Holmes, but then you did the duck lips, and she couldn't help it. And she was like, you know what? Fuck it.
I should have sent a picture like
Hey,
that.
hey. She was
um,
like, you know what?
hey,
I was gonna tell you
you
about
would have
yourself, Holmes,
truly
but
lost
apparently you're a
me.
legend. So
If
no.
you would have sent me a picture looking like that, you would have really lost me. I would have been gone. You wouldn't have gone out to nothing. But
3602 said Manuel's a changed man. LOL. Go ahead,
No,
babe. I know you're not
it's tough trying to keep that communication. But even when I wouldn't talk to him for like a month or 2 weeks, or we would fight, he would still call my mom's phone, and my mom would put my son on the phone.
I remember I would
Or
call.
he would call and I'd answer, and he's like, "Put my son on the phone." And I'm like,
That's right.
"Well, hello to you too," And
Turn
I would
his
just
phone
I
off.
would just put Mijo on the phone, and that was that, because he deserved a father. And the fact that he walked away for us, and I knew one day he was going to get out. So I had to let my son have that communication with him. I didn't want him to get out and just be like, "Here's your dad," and I'll listen to him. And that would have been awkward,
Yeah, see, I think
you know.
the power of that conversation, not to be over dramatic, but it like that's a transformative conversation, right? That is a conversation that can change the path of somebody's life. Like
So,
we can tell stories, we can do all that shit, and maybe it has an impact, and maybe it doesn't, or whatever. But um, I think that dialogue, right, that conversation from both your guys' perspective, um, can really wind up like literally changing lives, man.
you know what I think, honestly? I think a lot of rucas need to hear a lot of it, right? Like
Well,
it.
yeah, and that's the
Hold
thing.
on.
Hold on. I just wouldn't
No,
want to. I wouldn't
no.
want to
No, cricket, you
offend
gotta.
anybody.
What the
I wouldn't
fuck?
want to offend anybody though, because it's hard to tell a grown woman, "Hey, can you please stop having multiple kids with 4 or 5 different guys?"
Okay, my
Like
turn.
it's hard to tell them to put their kids first before them. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Thank you.
I didn't want to lose what I was thinking,
Yeah,
so
but
I
you
had
had
to.
just talked for 20 fucking minutes. Can I have a chance?
You kidding me right now? You've been talking for the last hour.
God damn.
Jesus.
So my point was, it's not that a ruca needs to be there for the dude, right? But I think rucas need to stop being selfish and let the kid be there with the dude be there for the kid. Now I get it. The dude made whatever selfish act that put him in prison, and you can use that against him and be pissed off all you want, but don't use that against the kid. You know what I mean? Because honestly, a vato, if he really wants to, if he's really, if the dude is really willing to, he can help raise that kid from the inside. Maybe not monetarily, but definitely emotionally. All that. I used to call almost every day. It got to the point where I would call, and my son would ask me if he could stay the night at his friend's house. And I already knew my ruca was the one that's going to make the decision because she's there.
Right.
But it gave my son the idea that I was the father and I also had say. And I think that's huge in a kid's life, just because I was the father figure, no matter what. Wherever the fuck I was, I still called shots. I still was his
And,
dad.
and, and I would say to him too, like, "I'm going to tell your dad how you
Mhm.
acted in school, or I'm going to tell your dad when you get your report card." He always did good in school, but for good or bad, I would say, "When your dad calls, I'm going to tell him right now. I'm going to tell him how you're acting."
Yeah.
And he would just kind of like, you know, because
And I,
then he'd get on the phone with him, and he wasn't like too soft with him. And he would, have that conversation with him, like, "Hey, boy, what's wrong with you?" And, this and that. And then he'd get
and
off the phone and say,
I think that's really important for the
"Yeah,
kids. You know what I mean? Not necessarily, and I think the couples get caught up in their bullshit. Same as the guy is, same
Right.
shit. You know what I mean? You
Right.
get bad divorces and stuff. I think it's the same situation. I think, but I think Rucas get mad because the dude got locked, and rightfully so. I understand, but you already had the kid, man. Now just think of the kid. It has to be about the fucking kid, no matter what, inside or out. But since we're talking about the inside, I'm
Right.
just going off of what happened here in my situation. I think it helped my son that I was in his life, regardless if it was from inside. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, and when I got out, it was just stepping right into the same role. You know what I mean? I still haven't got the whole you were never there for me, so you can't tell me what to do
Mm,
bullshit.
No, that never happened.
wow.
I've never, it's never come at, and I thought maybe it would. Now he's
Sure.
19, he's never come at me about any. He's never thrown it at me. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And I think a lot of vatos get that when the kids don't have that. You know, there's no communication for 10 years, and then they get out and want to play dad. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? And sometimes it's not necessarily their fault. Of course, it's their fault they're in there, but the rucas have a lot of control after that, and I think they need to use it with the kids in mind. You know what I mean? That's the hard
And
part.
I just didn't like how you try to come out and play the man when you needed to just chill out for a second. You just needed to chill out, and I think some people need to hear that. When you get out of prison, just chill out for a couple of weeks.
No,
Don't try to come home
Mm,
and
no,
whoopty woo.
no. You come
so
out,
wait,
you
Yeah.
be the
like,
man, you be the daddy, you slap the shit out that bitch, move her
Shut
out the
up,
way.
so
stupid.
no, but Jovan, it's funny. I did a video, um, and it was just based on, in part, on my own experiences, not in an intimate relationship sense, but then also based on my understanding of other people, relatives, and other folks that have done time. Right? Is you it's hard for all of us, right? Male, female, no matter the
Mhm.
relationship, the dynamics, right? It's hard for all of us to picture sometimes the way that someone else who has the title that we have acts in a situation that we've been in, right? Like we tend to assume, well, I fit in this category and I behave this way, so this is the lens I'm gonna view this relationship or this dynamic through. But there's a lot of those that come home where, like how you're just saying right now, it's crazy to me, honestly. And it makes sense when you say it, but also on the flip side, it's crazy because I know a lot of dudes that have not experienced this. They've experienced the exact opposite. Um, and I'm like cricket. I don't get no free passes to nobody, right? Like I'm not like, oh, the vato's the victim and blah blah. It's
Yeah.
I'm not going to that extreme, but when you're like, hey, you know what, you need to come home and just chill and kind of ease into your role as this father figure, right? Um, there's a lot of women, and I'm not judging them or criticizing them for this. I think they're doing the best they can in an unfortunate situation, but that are like, as soon as that dude comes home, hey, motherfucker, I've been doing this shit by myself this whole time, and now it's your turn, right? Hey,
Yeah.
I've been shouldering the burden all this time. Fool, you better go get a job, pay the bills. Like, you're my knight in shining armor, and I've been barely keeping us afloat while you've been gone. But you're here now, and you're supposed to make everything better, which turns into incredible pressure on the dude to like fix everything. But he's still trying to adjust to just getting out. You know what I mean? And
Yeah. Yeah.
and then it's like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna sit in the garage and have a beer with the fellas. Well, okay, well I'm gonna be right there and watch because, and I understand from the woman's perspective in that sense of, like, I'm scared to death to lose you again. I don't want you to do something that I'm gonna lose and our kids are gonna lose, right? Um, but from a guy's perspective, it can also seem like I've got a fucking second parole officer now. You know what I mean? And but one I can tell go to hell, and the other one I can't. You know, and so those pressures change. Like when you say, "Oh, I just want a cricket to come home and ease into this physically present father role," there are a lot of women who take a very different approach to the father of the kids coming home, and that's even assuming that they're still in an actual relationship, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Like,
I
which
knew
is
it wasn't going to be easy for him. I knew it wasn't going to be easy for him to right away adapt. Because I knew it wasn't easy for us off just together. Like I hadn't lived with this man since I was 19 years old.
Right.
13 years later, now we have to get used to living with each other again, getting used to each other, with a son now. So I knew it was going to take time. So I never, um, yeah, we didn't, we kind of saw it as like, heck yeah, there's two of us. Now we
Yeah.
could really get things going. You know what I mean? And I didn't stop when we had a goal to buy our house. At one time, I had 3 jobs,
Right.
and he was going to school and working. And I was like, dang, there's two of us. Like, imagine what we both can do together. Because when it was just me, it sucked. You know what I mean? But now there's two of us. Look at what we can do. And that's how we saw it. We were, you know, I don't know. We're friends. I didn't think of him like that. Like, okay, well, I'm gonna quit my job and now you work because
Right.
this and that. Like, I mean, I joke with him sometimes, but I didn't see it that way. I saw it as like, okay, now we can really have more things
I don't know about
because it's two
friends.
of us.
Kind of be like acquaintances.
Shut your face.
Right. Right.
But I
Loosely
mean, yeah, it had
somewhat
to.
familiar.
It,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. There was some things that he wanted to get out, and you guys can't eat this, and
Mhm.
I work out every day at 5, and I'm like, okay, Mr. Tough Guy, whatever,
Right.
you know,
Hey, washing your cortos in the shower, hanging up on the little thing, right? Like,
I mean, but that, you know what
I
though,
only say it because I
that
did it too.
lasted
That's
2 weeks though.
right.
That only lasted 2 weeks
Shit.
because
Yeah.
then he just started eating what he wanted. He stopped working out. I mean, we ended up just like having fun and living life, and so yeah, it was never one of those.
And that's what I say, man. Is I would love to have you guys. I mean, I could talk to Cricket for fucking days, like literally days on end, right?
And he could talk to you for
And,
days too. I know.
right, and well, and you as well,
Yeah,
right?
you too.
Like, it's you as well.
She acts like she can't talk.
It's,
What the hell?
it's no, I think both you guys individually have
Yeah. Has to be individually or I'll never get a word out.
Just that.
both you guys individually have a ton of wisdom. The two of you collectively, you really are a power couple, right? And that's to both you. You guys really are a power couple, Holmes. And it's for somebody in my age group and my situation and whatnot. It's encouraging, it's motivating, it's affirming. But um, I want to get Cricket on the channel, talk about whatever. Obviously, I'll come on and talk about whatever too. También
Tell me
on
when.
Chronicles. Um, but I think it would be fascinating to have the two of you on to talk through some of this. So, see, my lady now, we have a very, very long history, but we were not together when I was incarcerated. And so we have the comfort level now that you guys have now, but because we have a history that dates back to when I was in the streets. So a lot of the stuff, Giovanna, you talk about going through with Cricket, my lady seen that too. We just weren't together at that time, but she was a witness to it.
Yeah, yeah.
And but there's a lot of good conversations that
Hell.
I think the two of you can have, man. So, but anyways, moving on. I don't want to
Well,
right?
I appreciate that. And another thing, real quick, is if you're gonna forgive somebody, you need to forgive them, talk about it, hash it out, and move forward. You can't, get out of prison and then just sweep everything under the rug because then a couple years later, you're gonna argue about something that you should have talked about when you got out.
Yeah.
You need to talk about it, hash it out, be done with it. I'm not going to keep throwing it in his face that he was gone for 13 years. I accepted that he was gone for 13 years. So I can't keep having him as a prisoner in his mind and me throwing that in his face. You have to just move on. And the same thing with him, well, you weren't there for me that month or a couple months or when you got mad at me. Like, he has to get over that, and move on. And we just and it is what it is. We're here now. So
And
we're
you
here
had no
now. You
NBA
want,
basketball season, but you know what? Fuck it, homie. It is what it is.
She used to lie about sending money, bro.
um,
We still got to talk about that.
it's just because I would probably tell him like on a Sunday or Saturday, hey, next week when I get paid, I'm gonna send you some money. But then during the week, something would happen, and then I get my check, and I'm like, I can't send it till the following week. You know what I mean? And it just that sucked. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, I'm
you just
sure.
gotta learn.
I'm
You
sure
just
it
gotta
bothered
learn.
you a lot.
Hey,
It did
remember I
bother.
talked about routines though. Like those routines matter.
Yeah.
But I hear you though. I do.
Yeah, so you just gotta like hash it out and move on, and stop keeping him in prison in his mind. Like he's out, he did his time. I decided to be with him, and that's
Yeah.
it. You move on. You've got to move on. You can't keep throwing that in someone's face. It
Mm.
just is what it is. Yeah.
AP said, "Does Timo do the dazzle razzle in your channel, rascal?"
Yes.
The razzle dazzle.
Yeah.
KTG,
You must be talking shit all the time, huh? No lie.
right?
Oh man, all the time.
I like Timo, boy. He's cool.
He
Yeah.
Hold up.
means
Is that cricket or Daffy Duck lips? Said Kid DG. Ty 602 said, nasty. In county over here, the whole jail smelled like green bologna. The trays, the
yeah.
pipes, the shooters. Right? That's been sitting in 110-degree heat, said Ty 602. Yeah, that's if you're out in the tents. We had that meat with the seeds as well, said Burqueño. RL said, LOL, Burqueño slapping himself. Could have made him do burpees at 5 a.m., said Ty 602. My son, I should have.
No, you shouldn't have.
I used to take him to the gym in the hotel and shit, try to get him to work out with me. But he
Hey,
was
how long do you stay at a hotel if you got a pad when you came home? I keep hearing about this hotel and the dishes and the gym and
so we had saved up some feria, bro. So when I got out, we did a trip first.
okay.
We went to Florida, and then after Florida, we went to Savannah, Georgia,
Mhm.
and then we came out here where Maruca had a tia, and so we stayed. So we were only in like it was like a week and a half or 2 weeks of a hotel, and then maybe 3 weeks, I don't know, something like that. And then we moved in with her tia, and then we stayed with her tia for I don't know, a couple months, and we got an apartment first, and we were in the apartment for like
Yeah.
2 years, and then we bought the chante. I started working on our both our credits right away, and got us up. I had like a 780. She had like a 690.
Mhm.
I blew that shit up, and then we bought the house. And then I had a bunch of credit cards too, like with like a 10,000 limit, a
Mhm.
15,000
Yeah.
limit, all that. And then I redid my whole kitchen and fucked them for their fit. No, I didn't fuck them for their fit, but I killed my fucking credit though after that.
Yeah, I did. I can
It
relate.
was crazy because I had no credit. Like when he
That
got out,
Pedro,
I had no credit. I didn't have no bad credit, but I had no credit, and we couldn't even apply for like a $500 credit card. Like we had to go to our bank and them have
Yeah.
help us, and then from there it just started building, and then it just took off. And then I was working at a little retail store, and then I was working at a hotel, and then I went and got I was working. Where did I work at? Home Depot, like a cashier. I had
yeah,
like 3 jobs, and uh, two of the jobs I was there for like 2 years, so it looked really good for us. And then he was going to school and working, so everything just kind of it just fell into place real quick. With the history of our job, the money we saved,
Right.
our credit score, it just like it happened so well, like it just fell into place.
yeah. We gutted
But
our whole kitchen, redid
but it it
of
was
course,
hell though.
she wanted all the fucking expensive appliances, the
Right.
fucking black stainless steel
Right.
$7,000 fucking
Right.
refrigerator,
Right. Granite countertops and what
all
polished
that white,
backsplashes. You call it,
white
right.
cabinets. Fuck. But yeah.
Shit, hit
Uh,
me up, bro. I could have done all that stuff for you, but anyways, yeah.
Burqueño said, LOL. Yeah, Cricket, you forced to sign integrated or else you will lose your visit for a year and LOP take away your TV, electronics, and you can't order store, just hygiene and go to the hole. Yeah, there's a lawsuit, I guess, that happened on the Ninth Circuit, bro, where they were saying that administration was forcibly was segregating,
Right.
and they were saying it was like almost a de facto policy to do that.
Mhm.
So the courts ordered Arizona to integrate within like 3 years. And so they started forcing the everybody, bro. Like if you didn't sign the paper to integrate, they're saying that they're gonna put you in the hole. They do all kinds of shit. So there's only like 3 yardas left, and the Carnales are saying everybody that integrated is bad.
Right.
So they're gonna stand on that ship all alone with their, living with each other.
Yeah. See, California, what they did was come up with a chrono where you have to sign that you're willing to live with the person you're going to sell up with, right? Like, hey, I want to go moving with that guy. Okay, both you guys have to sign a paper saying that you're not going to hold CDC responsible for whatever might happen in that cell because you really want to live with that person and that person really wants to live with you. So they didn't necessarily force it in the same way, as opposed to they took a more like protective approach, right?
Yeah.
But where they would force it is, from my understanding at least, in like in the debriefing process, in the process of trying to figure out, because at least in California, they've always been concerned that people will say, "Hey, I'm no longer affiliated. My bad. Let me go." And they're going to be a sleeper, and they're going to wind up going to a yard and wind up whacking
Same,
people that are targets, right? So
same in Arizona.
yeah, so in that stage, I guess they would force things to test and see. I guess maybe what is the sincerity or whatever. But in the general population, and even the regular ad say, it was more a thing of Spencer, if hey, you agreed and they agreed, so whatever happens, it ain't on us, you know?
Yeah. And what was crazy is a lot of the yardas now, except for the higher ones, are cubicles anyway. So
Huh.
you'd be in your own cubicle, wouldn't have to integrate anyway. But if you sign that paper, you're considered bad, supposedly. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, it's the geniuses that make up the rules in their own little cells. RL says she's right, bro. Slowly but surely he'll learn. We're going to get her mad. Cricket, stop, buddy. I get her mad all the time, bro. I just slap the shit out of her when she stops.
No, you don't. Nobody believes that. Nobody
Angel,
Right.
believes that.
I'm a woman beater. I whoop the shit out of my girl.
You don't even believe that.
Angel Chavez says, homie, Hangout. Welcome to the familia. AP says, she said, kiss the ground he walks on. Paisa moms do have a special place for their male kids, right? You're right,
He,
AP.
you
I
don't
didn't even think
understand.
about
He's my he's my baby. He was my boy. In some way I felt bad looking at him like my poor baby, his dad's away. And you kind of try to fill that void with, spoiling, which, I shouldn't have, but I did. But, I felt bad for him.
that. Yeah. Timo said, what the hell? Rascal on here? Get your shit out of here, talking masa. Oh, I think he was talking to the other dude, to the Auto Hangout. Angel Chavez said, process salami. Burqueño said,
Ew.
Timo, thumbs up. Timo said, Rascal, good golly, my boy. They follow your ass. Agreed, said Burqueño. Rascal agreed. Burqueño, Timo put up the fist. This channel wholesome. That's why I mess with Grigo and even La Giovanna on a personal
Oh,
peer level.
I mess with you on a personal level too. Thank
On that
you.
personal level.
On a personal level, yeah.
Gotcha. Rascal even got himself a little, what was that right there? A microphone?
Oh, yeah. My female right here.
You got the whole hey, watch it, and it's on a buoy, todo
Even green screen. Uh-huh.
professional.
I know.
I know, I saw that. I started thinking, why? How come I don't got no shit like
There's
this?
my Vanna White.
I'm gonna move to my I'm gonna move to my living room.
Oh my God! Don't do it.
Hey,
This guy.
vale. Well, I can't do that on mine now because I'm in your StreamYard. But
I know.
if I was on mine, I could be in a recording studio. Vato.
You guys see this, right? After I got out the pinta, I bought me a mansion with my
Dude.
piano. I got me one of these two little blue, ¿cómo se llaman?
Ooh,
Oh shit.
I got one. Let me see. Hold on. I got one right here. There's Vato from YouTube. He shot it to me actually.
Oh yeah.
But
I got this one. Maruka bought me this one for what was it? My birthday, Father's Day, some shit.
One of those things.
mhm.
Yeah.
Your audio is good. This is my little one. It's not fancy, but oh
I'm not even using it. I'm on my Mac.
yeah, same thing. The only computers I know how to use are Apple computers.
Yeah.
I don't because that's what I learned when I came home and the nonprofits and that kind of stuff. They all use that, right? So
Yeah.
that's what I learned on. Like it took me like an hour to figure out how to save a Word document on a Windows laptop to the fucking desktop. I
At
was
work,
lost.
it's all fucking Microsoft Windows and shit.
Yeah, bro, I was lost, bro. I was like, I can't do it.
Yeah. 480 said, for real, Timo, them vatos have no life. Timo said, come on, mama, hit us with the chola talk one time.
I set up.
Anaru, Micah, Mahina, said the homie Joshua, Fist. Vatos for life, ese said Thai 602. Life, hello. Giovanna one time said, awesome person with the Juan.
Oh,
Continue laughing. She repping Glee Club till death, said Thai 602.
Geek Club. Uh-huh.
Timo said, cricket
I
cracks
remember
me
Geek Club.
up. How do I crack you up, fool? I'm a clown? I'm here to amuse you?
oh my God.
Angel Chavez said, White Fence Cricket got him hired his mentor, his rather. White Fence Cricket got him hired his mentor, his rather. What? Oh, for my son? Homie. Man, I hate when the thing does the
Autocorrect.
autocorrect,
Yeah.
man.
It did that to me earlier too. I understand.
Big motherfucker said, my son 14 now, and he be taking my Chucks and Ben Davis out my closet and wearing them. Serio. I don't even wear that anymore, bro. I bought some Dickies and stuff that I got in there, but it's like I bought them out of nostalgia and then never put
Yeah.
them on.
Mm-hmm.
And we never really. Ben Davis was a Khalifa thing back home.
Really?
Back home, yeah, we did Dickies. Ben Davis started coming around. It was the California boys wearing that.
For us, Ben Davis was like if you had money.
Was it?
Because Dickies were cheaper, right?
Yeah.
But Ben Davis were better because they wouldn't get so shiny when you creased them, right? For the
Yeah.
like the black ones. But also Dickies, the pockets on Dickies, you know how they're cut like at
Yeah.
that angle, everything falls out. Ben
Yeah.
Davis had more like
In
Levi
front.
type of pockets, you know what I mean? Where you can put something in your pocket and it will stay. Dickies, you can fucking sit down and next you know it's your money, your lighter, your fucking fierro, your cuete, like whatever you had in your pockets was
Yeah.
on the chair. So, but they were cheaper. Ben Davis was like, "Oh, you're being fancy right now,"
Yeah.
you know?
With us,
Oh,
it was.
fancy.
We knew you were from Califas if you wore Ben Davis. We all wore Dickies and Chucks, and they
That's
started
funny.
coming with the Ben Davis
Mm.
and the size 52s.
Right. Hey, and the little half zipper Ben Davis shirts.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Hey, that was like it's funny. It was my so my lady now, I got out of jail. I did 2 years. I was like 15, right? And she went looking for a job, right? She's a couple years older than me. So she was still in school, but She went looking for a job, and I had the house for homes because she was fucking baddest broad in the neighborhood, you know. But she was dating the dude whose parents were the managers of the apartments that we lived in. So I was like, I can't fuck it up. You know what I mean? Like, I just got out of jail. I don't know these people. I'm in a whole new city. I don't know nothing about nothing, you know? But she was bad, almost. So and she liked me, right? But I mean, who wouldn't, right? And so,
Right.
Oh, dear
and,
God.
and so it's I was the coolest dude in the area. And so,
I understand.
right, it's the struggle is real, Holmes. But you know,
You know.
what's to say? Heavy is the head that wears a crown. You know.
Right.
Um,
True story.
but
Jeez.
so, but I had never had a job before. And she's like, "Hey, we're gonna look for a job." I was like, "Cool," you know. And she's wearing like blue jeans with a little white baby top tee. You know what I mean? Like, it's so I put on my nicest outfit on, which was khaki Dickies, my white Cortezes, a khaki Dickie shirt opened up with a white t-shirt under it. Everything creased. So I had 4 creases in the back, 1 crease on each side in the front. My pants creased up. Like, that was my most extravagant outfit, right?
Yeah.
Shockingly, when I went in to ask for applications, people wouldn't give them to me, right? Oh, it's funny. I went into one place because we're like at a little strip mall where they had a bunch of little like pizza shops and hamburger shops and taco shops, whatever, like little clothing shops. And so I went in one place and I asked for application. And I'm like, "No, we ain't hiring." I was like, "Okay, but you still got to give me an application, even if you're not hiring, right?" Because that's what my lady had told me. She wasn't my lady then, but
Yeah.
that's what she told me. And
Yeah.
like, we don't have no applications.
Strong arming them out of the
And
fucking application.
right, so they were like, "We don't have no application, right?" And I was like, "Fuck, okay, right?" And so I walk out, and she's outside waiting because she had already had like 3 interviews, you know, and I had nothing. So she was like, "Just you go in and try it." And so I went in, and that's how it went. I came out. I was like, "Nah, they ain't got nothing." She went in there, and she had an interview on the spot. Right? She filled out the application, and she had an interview right after she turned the application in. And she was like, "Fuck you guys, you won't hire him, blah blah blah." Like, she didn't take the job, but yeah, bro, I thought that was the fanciest clothes. And so after that, I was like, I gotta wear Ben Davis. That's the problem. The
Oh
reason
my
I
God.
get the job is because I'm wearing Dickies. I gotta elevate my game. Dude, if I wear Ben Davis, maybe I will get the Holly, right? So, but that's what a lot of our youngsters don't know. Like, people looking like, "Oh, you're a thug, you're a criminal, you're a gang member, whatever." Like, bro, I was dressed as nice as I could be. You know
Yeah.
that that was as respectful and and that was my best outfit.
Yeah.
You know.
I remember. I think my like 8th grade dance, I wore the khaki Dickie suit.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Oh my God.
Hey,
And no adults, and see, no adults were there to tell you, hey, you can't wear that, or you have to go in at 10 in the morning, right when the manager's there, right when opening. You go in early, you say hello, you wear a collar shirt.
It was
And that's
collared.
sad that nobody was
I
there
was
to tell
wearing a
you
collar
that.
shirt. I had a Dickie shirt.
Yeah,
It
it
had
was
a collar
collared.
right there on the side. What's that?
Yeah, it was definitely collared.
When I got my first job, I got my first job at Taco Bell. And my parents, there we go, my parents. Yeah, they took me early.
See
They
my
make sure you dress like this, make sure you dress like that. And I went and I got hired. And when people from school, the little cholos would come in and try to put an application, whatever, they would do it. We'd fill it out. They'd fill it out. And honestly, we would throw it away. Like, yeah, right, they're gonna work here, shoot up this place, and we would throw it away.
So
You know,
like,
It's
like
you. It's you that didn't hire me for the job.
hey, you see that?
Hey, hey, I'll be honest with you.
Self loathers.
The first, the first holiday I ever got for like a chain store type of place, right? Because I had little side hustles where like we'd flip apartments or whatever, like just side gigs as a kid, right? But my first job from like a recognized chain store, so to speak, right? Um, I had moved to the neighborhood. My brother had gotten killed, and my whole goal for living there was to annihilate the neighborhood of people that I thought had killed my brother, right? Uh, Unfortunately, I found out afterwards that they weren't actually responsible, but in my mind at the time they were. So my very first job I ever got, the interview, I had a little 38 in my pants. And I was like, that's where I went wrong. All these years I've been trying to get a job, but I never brought a gun to the interview. Now I bring a gun to the interview and I get the job. And I didn't show anybody, like it's
It was
but
just
in
good
my
luck.
mind,
It
yeah,
was just
in my
good luck.
mind I was like, that's my lucky rabbit's foot. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like hey, that's what I was missing. And I didn't have that job for very long because I didn't stay in that area for very long because I really wasn't there to work. I was ready to do something else. But um, but you're right, Jovan. Like there wasn't people to teach us otherwise. At least for me, there wasn't people to guide. Like they tried. Like even my lady, she tried. She's only a couple years older, but and she's influenced by the same lifestyle. But it like my daughter now, my oldest, she wants to get a job at a skating rink.
At a
You
what?
know, at a skating rink, like where they go roller skating and shit, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
oh, okay.
Mm. And I have zero concerns about her lifestyle, so to speak, being a negative impact on her ability to get the job.
Yeah.
Right? It
Yeah.
That wasn't our reality, though.
Yeah. Timo said, "Fly away, baby New Year's." RL said, "Love and respect one another." Rascal, when is your lady gonna go on with you, brother? Said Timo.
You know, actually, Timo, she's gonna come on. She's encouraged by this channel, actually, and I had told her, I was like, "Hey, you see this white fence person? Like,
Well,
you don't see them, right?" But I was like, and I call you Cricket's wife because in my mind, that's what you guys are. Whether you like it or not, I don't care.
And
You
she'll
know?
ask one day.
Oh, yeah. Bend the knee, right? But but she's seen your guys' dynamic, and she's like, I can do that, and I have something to contribute to a conversation. I'll do it that way, right? So so yeah, I'd say by the end of the year, probably, um,
Try it out.
you guys will see it, right?
Let's see. Here
yeah.
we go.
That's when the funk is gonna start, because my lady will come on 3 times, and after that, her and White Fence are gonna start a channel, and
Yeah.
gonna be fellow, of
That's
course.
all right. That's when the beef starts and the money starts rolling in.
Right in time for Christmas. Let's go.
Right.
Let's-
Oh, I get it. White fence. 12 isn't a baby. LOL. I was driving a car at that age, said 480. Right?
Okay, well, uh, again on the parenting thing for 80. Um, we don't do that. Okay. We don't do that. So don't let a 12-year-old behind a wheel. Just saying. Or maybe 480 was behind a wheel because he was in Mexico And there they drive at that age. So, okay, yeah, that's believable. All right.
You remember that, huh, babe?
Shut your face.
Angel Chavez said, "Homie, hang out. You're right. There isn't a channel like this." Gracias, brother.
Yeah.
Timo said, "Are you reading the comments or am I wasting my time writing here?" We're reading them, fool. Calm down. We're getting to you. God, now you're acting like Trump, bro.
Stop.
Ty 602 said, "Respect white fence. Most women would leave." She ain't leaving shit, bro. Most women wouldn't leave this.
This fucking guy. Are you kidding me right now?
They might leave a normal motherfucker.
Right.
I mean, and you
You're
know
just
what?
wearing a black Dickie shirt right now. It's just,
We're,
come on, Or.
This is
no,
great. This is great.
this
Black Day
guy.
yesterday. Yesterday was the Black Day. 480 was mobbing at 12. Said Timo. Timo, he's slow, said Ty 602. Oh, you talking about me with the comments? It's not me. You don't hear my girl talking?
Are you kidding? Okay, I'm done.
Nifa said, "Give her the duck with some side eye look." 480 said, "Yeah, Timo, my homie was 16 and let me drive his car when I dropped him off at his girl's crib. 16 is the driving age here in AC." Timo said, "Let cricket talk." I know, you see that?
Really, Timo? That's what we're doing tonight?
Venta Timo.
He's talking to her because remember when she cut me off?
Yeah.
Women have custody rights most times, especially being a felon. I respect Jovan for being legit, said Ty 602. You don't, and that's another thing, bro. Vatos are second class fucking parents in this damn fucking in this society, and that's bullshit, man. That shouldn't be. I know
Okay,
a lot of it stems because of motherfuckers walking away from their kids and their responsibility. But the fools that want to be and all that, there shouldn't be, uh, uh, uh that the gender shouldn't play a role in who's the
Right.
better parent. You know what I mean? I'm obviously the better parent. When I got out from 12 to 19, my boy is just normal, good kid. You know what I mean?
I
Eh,
I
Before
wish I
that,
could reach through this phone right now and just
before
punch
that,
you in your face. I wish I could.
before that, he had never even washed fucking dishes. Okay, so
Yeah. Okay, and he
that
didn't. And he didn't do yard work either. I used to have people come do our yard.
I got him doing that
You
shit.
had people come to your yard?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
too hot
Like
out there
Vegas
for him.
people? Or
her people,
No, like your guys' people.
cousins.
But whatever. But you know what? I think though some of it though too, a lot of men though, you guys come on, you guys know who you guys are laying down with. You know if you're
you're not
laying down
helping your
with
cause right here. I'm just
huh?
saying, like,
No.
I'm
I'm
a
just saying
huge respecter of you, but you're not helping your cause.
no, I'm saying there's some men that you know who you're laying down with. You know what type of family she comes from. You know who she is. I mean, if she's a girl from the hood or if she's a girl that doesn't care or doesn't talk to her parents or whatever, I
Mhm.
mean, these are things, qualities you have to see in somebody also. And then don't be surprised when you go to prison and she has two, three more kids and visiting the other guy. And I mean, come on, you know what? I mean, sometimes it's a surprise, but you know, though, too. I mean, come on.
Timo
Okay.
said, "Shouts out to Mama Criqueta for being a great mom."
Oh, thank you, Timo.
Ty 602 said, "Agreed, Timo. I know the perfect song. Ain't no woman like the one I got," said Angel Chavez.
Thank
Right?
you, Angel. See?
I
See?
like, I like, what's that one that I like, babe?
Daddy's home.
Well, that one too.
Just big
I did,
guy.
I did sing that when I got out.
And then nobody listened to you.
You listened. It's
And
good
nobody
parenting.
listened to you.
You locked up or not, said RL. I was thinking Holt into a housewife. Just kidding, said Ty 602. That's the perfect song. Burqueño said that's a good woman. Parents that put their kids first, no matter what, are always good parents despite parental flaws, fathers and mothers. Yeah, for sure, bro. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, all parents have never done it before. We're gonna make mistakes, but if you use that philosophy of doing everything, in whatever is in the best interest of the child, as as you see it. I mean, you can't fail, bro. You know what I mean?
No.
Some kids are just fucked up like us. You know what I mean? But for the most part,
Right.
So you never had a chance when you were little. So
oh,
I'm glad you turned out the way you did. I had to show you the way a little bit because you had
listen.
no home training. You had no chance in life.
Well, I mean, you
Like,
met a good motherfucker. I never fucked around on your ass. I told you when I was going to kill people just so you wouldn't think I was fucking bitches.
gee, thanks. Thanks for that. Appreciate that.
That's love right there.
Yeah.
That is.
Most motherfuckers
Yeah.
don't talk to the bitches about that
Yeah.
shit.
That's love.
Well, look, I want to say good night, Rascal. Good night, babe. No, I have to get off. I have to be at work like at 8 o'clock in the morning. I have to be at work early. It's already
Yeah,
2.
my laptop's gonna die soon. I can't be on too much longer. But I
Yeah.
appreciate you.
So
I
tell
really
your wife I said hello. I hope
do.
to speak with her one day and, something.
Yeah.
Um, but good night, you guys. Good night, everybody on the live. And I will talk to you guys when we talk to you guys.
Órale, pues, love you, girl.
So good night, babe. I'm not gonna like call you tonight. I'll just
Yeah, I don't
text you
want
good
to
night
talk
because all right, bye. Bye, you guys.
Bye. Bye.
Bye, you guys.
to you. Okay.
Stand, y'all.
Y'all? All right. Let's see. Yeah, Mr. Cricket here had his poor mijo washing dishes over here, said Timo. Cortatela, Timo. I agree, Cricket. My ex tried that with me in the end. They come to me, said Angel Chavez. Yeah, that's good, bro. Yeah, the kids are gonna see it, man. Most rucas can lie to the kids, man. But I think now that she's gone, oh no, that still kind of looks crazy, no? I think that looks better background. Um, I tell I think kids will. I mean, if the ruca is lying to the kids about your dad ain't no good, and some of that may be true, but it doesn't. Not when it comes to parenting, and they don't
Right.
allow that. And most kids will see through that shit. I think once they give it a chance, at least if they give it a chance. 480 said, "Yeah, homie, hang out. It's cool having you on the live tonight. Someone that's mature from a other prison channel. Watcha prison
Appreciate
channel." 480, check out homie's site. Rascal's cool, I guess. And he said,
that.
nah, I mess with my boy all the time. Remember, White Fence is good to hear the ladies' perspective when it has to do with their vato in the joints at 480. Timo said, plus you haven't seen her do the show alone, Rascal. Yeah, she can't. She cheeses up. She just sits there. She won't even read the fucking comments. Ty 602 said, Timo, LOL. Definitely a good live tonight with these three, said Burqueño. I see a
Gracias. Okay. Yeah.
Timo said, I see a couple's night with you two.
That'd be dope, man. You guys won't see it on video, but we would have some good conversations. Is
Yeah.
that we probably wind up breaking into two groups. Like me and Cricket will go somewhere, and like it would start off the four of us, and then at some point it'd be like, hey, if we went to go eat dinner somewhere, we'd all be eating, everything would be fine, and then, hey, can we get our own table?
Right? Yeah. But they'd have to go to one of the other channels.
Right.
Ty 602 said, I had a relationship like this, fucked it up after 14 years.
Huh?
You fucked it up, bro?
Takes two to tango, homie.
Yeah, it takes two, brother. I mean, here's the thing. I don't think that I could do anything that would make her leave me. I mean, besides probably fucking another hoe in front of her or some shit. But aside from that, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, but people gonna make mistakes and shit.
Yeah.
You just gotta work through that shit. And I think her and I are strong enough that, I mean, listen, she ain't leaving this. 480 said, yeah, Timothy, I've been a sub for a while. Damn, accidentally put his emoji and I didn't want to, said 480. Ty, that sucks. That's a long time too, said Burqueño. Thanks, Burqueño, said Ty 602. Appreciate a good thing when you have it. Don't take it for granted. Oh, I take my shit for granted. She ain't going nowhere.
he said, he said, I do. I take it for granted, all of it. Yeah.
480 said, what about for the single vatos? You got to keep going to Albertsons, bro,
Right.
and pull one of them bitches in there.
That's it.
All
You
right,
gotta, you gotta work
480 said he goes to Food City and looks for hoes. Burqueño said, Ty, indeed, we all take things for granted, unfortunately. Yeah. But it ain't bad. It's not a bad thing, I don't think. I think it depends. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? If you take advantage, that's one thing. Taking for granted, I think you should be able to. You know what I mean?
That's a good point.
If that's your girl and all that, then why shouldn't you take it for granted? You know what I mean? You should be able to make mistakes as a human would. It's just taking advantage of something different, you know. Kitchens
That's a
and
video
bathrooms.
right there. That's a good one.
Yeah.
It won't
Kitchens
get
and,
no views, but it's a good video. Yeah.
right? Kitchens and bathrooms, sell home. Well, we could talk about whacking somebody
Right.
first and then go into that.
Right. Trick them up. That's
Yeah,
it.
just slowly slip into the relationship. Kitchens and bathrooms sell homes. Yeah, they do. You know, Big MF said, LOL, I work at Home Depot. Do you, bro? Shit, man. I went through Home Depot the other day and they had a whole I love Milwaukee, bro. They had a whole
Oh, yeah.
display.
Yep.
All Milwaukee homes. I'm buying all that shit. I'm gonna make my work pay for it too. Man. And not a bad gig, Home Depot. No, actually Home Depot's pretty good to work for, bro. You can move up in there and get into
Mhm.
the management and really make feria in there too.
Yep.
It's crazy.
But as a customer, the support you get from staff at Home Depot, at least in my experience here in California, trash.
Is it?
Just trash. Oh yeah, bro. Because you'll ask somebody where something's at, they have no clue. Like they
Yeah.
have no knowledge. And sometimes they organize their stores in such a way that it makes no sense. You know, like, oh, I would expect this to be here.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh no, it's over there in bathroom fixtures.
I usually I got the app downloaded, so I'll
Yeah,
go
that's what I'm starting to. Yeah,
ahead.
yeah.
It'll
You
tell
type
me
it in,
aisle 23, bay
right,
4, and I'm
right,
going
yeah,
good.
yep, exactly.
Yeah, Big MF, big motherfucker said, Más o menos.
Mhm.
Ty 602 said, here, yeah. 480 said, a lot of it has to do when your ex gets a new vato while you're in prison and her new vato doesn't let her take the kid because he'll get jealous. Oh, to the visiting room?
Sure.
Yeah, but see, then that's, again,
Well, that's on the woman though.
that's her not putting the kid
Right.
first. She's choosing some fucking verga over her own kid. And,
Yeah.
uh, and I think that needs, you need to call them out on that shit. And
Hmm.
I know the vato ain't gonna be able to, and the bitch is probably blind to it.
Right.
That's what sucks. They get in these relationships and they think these dudes are the best, and
Right.
and then the dude starts playing the role like he loves the shit out of the kid,
Right.
but he's side looking that motherfucker wishes that kid would disappear. And these women are still playing. Oh, he loves my kid. He this. Get the fuck out of here. He don't
They're
love your
looking
kid.
for a quote unquote real one.
Yeah,
Right? It's
it's
oh,
bullshit.
baby.
Yeah, their dads need to be in their lives. Period.
You
If they
gotta
want
watch who you went to a party with. If if you can go do your thing, that's fine. But at least my view, if you have a kid with somebody on some level, that dude always has to come first.
it
Right?
should. Yeah.
It's when it comes to the kid, like you guys ain't gotta be together. You ain't gotta like them. You ain't, like do your own thing. But when it comes to the kid, the father of the kid has to come first
Of
over
course.
some other vato.
That only it makes sense. And the fucked up thing is, unfortunately, emotions kick
Right.
sense out the fucking window.
Yep.
AP said MacBook life. Hell yeah, I would want all the expensive kitchen equipment too, said 480. Shit. She tore me up, bro. I don't even know half this shit how it works. It got Bluetooth and turn it on when you leave and
The
fuck.
refrigerator tells you, "Hey, you're out of milk, homie. Go
Yeah,
get
you
milk."
knock
Right.
it has that fucking window that you knock on it so you can see.
Right.
The fuck?
You gotta do the Face ID to open the fridge. That's
It's crazy, bro. You
hey,
knock
but
on it,
honestly, I'm
huh?
thinking about getting something like that for my kids. like once we get a house, I want one of those fridges where anytime somebody opens it, and I'm against the whole surveillance thing, right? But
Yeah.
in this way, it sounds good. If you're gonna open my fridge, I want a record of who you are and what you get out of it, right? Like, fuck that, homie. Because when I go open the fridge and I see an empty milk container, I want
Yeah.
to be able to look back and look at my little app on my phone and be like, oh,
Hey,
you motherfucker, you went in there. Like,
let
you
me,
know what I mean?
let me show you something, bro. See that camera?
Yeah. Oh,
That's,
yeah, I see you.
that's
Yeah.
facing my kitchen, bro.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got them motherfuckers all over too.
Yeah. I want to see. Fuck that.
I got cameras. Go. You come up my stairs. It's facing going down to see who came up the stairs. But
I
yeah,
wish my kids were awake right now. I'd have them come look at your thing right there and tell them, look, this is where we're headed. It's because I do. I go to open the fridge in the morning. There's a whole carton of milk, and I'll grab it, but it's empty. It's
it's
got like,
man,
yeah,
like a sip.
and I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah,
Well, I poured cereal, but there's a little bit left.
yeah.
Well, that's a half a shot.
Not just
You know what I
that,
mean?
bro.
Like this.
And then they'll make a sandwich and leave the fucking cheese thing
Yeah.
on the fucking
Right. All open, and then it gets all fucking crusty. Yes.
all that
Yeah.
shit, man.
I came home today, and I was like, who made a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? And you know the answer I got was, how do you know we made a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? No, don't answer my question with a question, homie. That's not how this works. It's the reality is I know because the fucking jelly is sitting on the counter with a knife in the thing. You know what I mean? Like it's
They just left them.
right. I'm like on one hand, I'm glad you guys are really bad criminals. You
Right,
know, like I'm glad that you're not slick, but also be slick enough that I'm not annoyed when I come home.
right.
You know what I mean? Like, pick your battles, fool, because you're about to lose your cell phone over a fucking jar of jelly with a knife in the middle. You know, like,
Hell yeah.
and that's what happened. I got all their phones. I was like, you know what? I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it. Well, it was him. It was her. It was her. It was him. I don't care. I don't. No,
All of them made
everything.
sandwiches.
It's everything to me. And police yourselves. If you don't want me to regulate each other. Because now we're like opposite teams. I'm the parent team, you're the kid team. And you outnumber me 3-1, you know? So I gotta leverage my role.
Yeah.
Damn kids.
Type 602 said, remember, what was it, Jabot jeans, right?
Oh yeah.
Remember and then the Z Cavaricis?
Yeah, all the caffeine. Hey, and what were those glasses? They had those glasses.
Which one? We always had art. The big thing in art in the pinta you talking about? Or
No. On the streets, they had these glasses at the same time that Jabot jeans got popular, like really popular for in the Bay Area. Not later,
not
but
the
in the early days.
KDs, right?
No. It wasn't KDs. It wasn't Lokes. It was like some new wave fancy shit in the Bay that
Oh,
people had Jabot jeans and these certain like expensive glasses. All I remember is juvenile hall. We used to take people's glasses, but we were bad, bro, because we didn't know
they did
which
this.
one were like that. Yeah, exactly. We didn't know, like, because we're just little poor ghetto bastards, bro.
Yeah.
Like, we don't know all that fashion sense, but we know that some glasses are expensive. So we wound up just robbing everybody for all their glasses. Like, it it might be the good kind, it might not. We don't know. But everybody's losing their glasses. And we'll try to figure it out later. And
Yeah.
you had dudes getting out of juvenile hall, bro, with these glasses, all of them, just hoping that they were of value, you know, once you hit the street.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. Burqueño said I would always lose my palm combs when I wore Dickies.
Right,
I couldn't
exactly.
use palm combs. I had a fucking pompadour, but my hair was too fucking thick. I used to wear the big ass. I in my back pocket I had that big ass comb, bro. That big fucker that you
Look,
can.
I can hear you, but I'm gonna go grab something right now. But
Yeah,
I
go ahead, go ahead. Ty 602 said $25 outfit looks good. AP said the Ben Davis was definitely all you needed, bro. AP dying, said Ty 602 laughing. Serio, said AP. LOL, said Burqueño. AKA Jovan Lupez, said 602. Ty 602, you had to do what you have to do, especially if you're getting visits and your family is coming to see you. Trump or no, you Trump. Oh no, you didn't, said Timo. Laughed my ass off. Oh no, said Burqueño. Mexicans do their own yard. Come on, fence. LOL. Cricket Sony Hangout. If you Cricket homie Hangout. If you know it's about how Bird came from Yuma, Cesar Chavez, or mascot or whatever it is. LOL. What happened, Cricket homie Hangout? If you know it's about how. Oh, you talking about the Huelga bird? Ask homie Hangout if he knows about the bird coming from Yuma, Julio Cesar Chavez, the mascot. Yeah, I'll ask him ahorita when he comes back. AP said it's your turn at chess. You getting mollywopped, as you say. My phone's dead right now, but I'll plug it in. I'm gonna make my move, fool. You ain't gonna win. Night Lupus at Ty 602. Good night, White Fence and Burqueño. Orale, good night, gente. I'm out as well. Be cool, said Timo. I'm asleep too, said AP. Good night a todos. Orale. I'm in my semi, so I'm here until you all leave, said Burqueño. Hey, 480 said that to ask you if you know about how the bird coming from Yuma, Julio Cesar Chavez, the mascot. You know
yeah,
who Julio Cesar Chavez was from Yuma. He was born in Yuma,
right.
Arizona.
Yeah, he was, and his parents, well, his dad, but technically his parents, they got their land taken from him.
And they used to
Um,
follow they followed the what is it called? The when picking the
yeah, they were migrant workers.
yeah, migrant.
Yeah, but they had land in Yuma, Arizona, and then their land got taken. It got reclaimed, quote unquote, which is ironic language,
Yeah.
but they got their land taken from them, and so they had no means of income. So they left, and that's when it came to Southern California, is because they were driving and their car broke down, and they just didn't have any money. I don't know if their car broke down, they ran out of gas or something like that, but they ended up basically stuck, and so his parents, they started working the fields there instead of working their own fields that they had on their own property. Um, Now they were working the fields for growers, and that's what kind of indoctrinated Chavez into the oppressive nature of being a farm worker for someone else's property.
I remember my jefita running around with those. She had videotapes and she had the fucking sticker on the car that said "No grapes, no
Right?
uvas,
Yeah, yeah. The whole
uvas
great
no."
boycott. Yeah,
Yeah,
that was a big deal, man. I'm gonna do a video on Chavez too because now with this whole like woke culture, right, where most of like just liberal political people, they're trying to look back in history and find people that have been celebrated, but maybe have some views that are outside of the mainstream now, and criticize them and tear them down and that kind of stuff. And it's my mom was a farm worker when she was pregnant with me,
yeah,
right? It's the only place she could work. She was a child, she couldn't get a regular job. And even in the fields, people looked out for her. Like she pulled snakes off the conveyor belt when they were picking tomatoes. She wasn't out there picking the tomatoes. She was just at the belt, like pulling little snakes. And same thing, cotton. People think it was only Africanos that pick cotton, but not in California. You know, and so Chavez was anti immigrant in the sense of you know not legal immigration.
Yeah.
Um, and now people look, they're like, oh, Chavez hated paisas and Chavez this and Chavez that, like by today's political standards. But you got to understand where the dude was coming from at the time that he was an activist, at the time that he was doing his work. Like, that shit was a real burden. But, anyways, I'm going to do a video on it at some point.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm pretty familiar with Chavez. And I respect his get down, regardless of what people nowadays say about him. It,
I I respect them regardless. I don't give a
yeah,
fuck what all these woke motherfuckers say.
right, right.
I thought the same. Appreciated, homie. Said Ty 602. Yeah. I still haven't. What do you think that last word is? 480's trying to say. He said it twice, and he
Sorry,
messed
hold
up
on.
twice. I still haven't leash. I haven't.
Let me look.
I don't know.
Well, damn, I accidentally put his emoji. It's 480. What time for the single actos? A lot of it has to do with your ex, blah, blah, blah. Tie 602, you have to do what you have to do, especially if you're getting visits, your parents come and see you.
It's a little bit after that. Kind of. Wait, it's at 419.
Okay, so for me, that would be probably
219.
219, yeah?
219, yeah, or 119.
I still haven't. Leash?
I don't
What
know.
was it said before?
The six got in the way, but so
Yeah,
did it twice. Left. Oh,
Chris
left.
said,
So tries
homie,
to
hang
go to.
out if he knows about the bird coming from Yuma. Julio says that Chavez, the mascot. Yeah. Well, and that bird was designed in California. That was Chavez's brother. Um, they have been talking about a symbol for the movement. I don't know what that word is either. They I still haven't leashed.
I think
I
he
don't
meant
know.
left.
Yeah. Um, the Chavez had realized like we need a symbol, and not just Chavez, but everybody knew
Mm-hmm.
like we need a logo, right?
Logo.
Like
Yeah.
it, and um, so they had a bird drawn up, or they had another logo. I think it was a bird, maybe not. I could be wrong, but they had another logo drawn up, but it was complicated. And Chavez's point was this has to be something that you don't have to be an artist to be able to do it. It our logo has to be something that just farm workers, because that's who we're fighting for, right? That your average farm worker can draw this out and it could be a part of their protest symbol. Like you don't have to be an artist to have this logo. And that's when his brother came up with, and his brother might have come up with the one that was more complicated too. I'd have to go back and look. I don't remember 100%, but that's when his brother on a napkin or a brown paper bag had rolled out what we now know as the weather bird, right? And but because that was why the design is so simple, is because non-artistic farm workers can write that symbol. You know, it's not complicated, right? Um, and that's what he wanted. Bro, Chavez, in a lot of ways, bro, that dude was a fucking genius in terms of like organizing and empowering. Um, he was sharp, but yeah, his brother. It was Chavez's brother that designed.
See the background? We're gonna
Yeah, I see it now. Yeah,
we're gonna go
uh,
hard right now.
it's, it's,
We're gonna go to war right now. YouTube
that's
war.
it. Yeah.
Ah,
Oh, people already took a screenshot, bro. It's
uh,
gonna be a video tomorrow. Look at.
they already screenshotted. Crick said I had him doing that shit too. Oh, my son. That what you talking about? Milwaukee has the best battery life. I like it. I like Milwaukee. That's all I buy. That's what all I'm getting at work too. I'm
Hmm.
getting the shop all set up
Yeah.
with Milwaukee.
I like the
Tony,
Makita drills. The Makita had good drills until Milwaukee came out with the impact gun.
yeah.
Like that impact gun, that's what took Makita out the game on guns, in my opinion. Um,
Yeah.
guns,
Milwaukee,
mini drills,
it's
not
just a good stilo too. Milwaukee. I
yeah,
think they just
yeah,
came out with that 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 color combination is
yeah.
eye catching. The other one,
Like the Welgaber flag.
yeah, right. Craftman does that shit too, right?
Hey, just so you guys know, there's gonna be a video tomorrow. Cricket became a familiano. That's it.
I put that up before. Who did I can't remember who I put it up for before. Cloudy. About to hit my run. Saw you live. Just tapping in, homie. Said Tony Lopez. Skip all, brother. E&D said, y'all are awesome. Follow both of y'all's channel. Did time on same yard as you, Cricket and Reining Unit in 98. Upholstery shop. Orale. Yeah, I left Reining in 98. I left in, I think, June or July. I was there from 96 to 98. And I went down to Metals for a little bit. And then Santa Rita. Yep. Ty 602 said, get it, Tony. Oakley. Ooh,
Oakley,
486.
like in California, Oakley.
Oh, the Oakley glasses.
Oh, okay. Spencer. Yeah,
That's
I
what's
remember those. Yeah.
480 said Ben Davis 2X was like a 5X, huge as hell.
True.
Yep. Julio says that Chavez the boxer. That's what I know, said Ty 602.
Yeah,
Right. Ty 602 said left 480. Yeah, that's what 480 was saying. 480 a dog. It's Ty 602. We said leash. Porqueño said, wasn't Cesar Chavez one of the ones who really started embracing the word Chicano? Probably.
yeah. The same era, but different movements.
Yeah. But I
You know.
know he was Chicano, and I think that
Mhm.
was
Yeah.
his thing. I think it was part of it was he thought the migrants were taking their jobs, right? I mean that same, but
Yeah.
in their case, it was probably true. Not with these fucking idiots nowadays that wouldn't do it and say that shit.
No, his issue was this is, and that's why I say, man, if you really dive into what his thinking was, if you're a relatively thinking person, it's kind of hard to argue with his logic at the time, right? Which was, we're trying to unionize migrant workers,
Yeah,
right? And in unionizing migrant workers, we can advance their experience in the job, right? Like, their wages and collective bargaining and all that other stuff, right? Um, but when you bring in undocumented workers, because you can't unionize people that are not U.S. citizens, right? So when
hmm,
you bring in people to work that are not U.S. citizens, you can't bring them into the fold. And that was the way that the government, one of the ways that the government was busting up the idea of unionizing. So he was very much against undocumented workers doing migrant work. Not because he hated people coming from Mexico, not because he was some fucking US nationalist or racist or whatever else. It wasn't that. It was, you guys are watering down our chance to be able to fight the government. And the government is actively pursuing you. That's why he was against the Bracero program. Because the Bracero program, right, arm in Spanish, was they would go down there and pick up people by the busloads. The U.S. government would
yeah,
go pick up people to work and bring them back up to the States to work in the fields. And but those people, you can't unionize them because they don't live here,
yeah,
right? So U.S. citizens who also happen to be Mexican and basically, like, by today's standards, they would be considered paisas, but they had papers, right?
yeah,
Well, you can't organize them now because they have competition, and their competition is people that are outside the scope of being organized, and the government is doing that on purpose. So that's why Chavez was against the immigration policies. It's not
Yeah.
because he hated people coming from Mexico. He was like, look, the legit paisas are being brought over here. They're being abused. They're being paid less than what they deserve. They're being taken advantage of. They're getting treated the same way that these other migrant workers are being treated. But for migrant workers that are U.S. citizens, we can leverage that power. We can leverage the power that they are Americans. They're not Mexicans. They're Americans. And because they're Americans, we can fight for them to have rights. But we can't fight for rights of people that are undocumented because technically, they're not citizens.
Yeah.
So that was his issue. And at the time, it made a lot of sense. And it actually helped the movement move forward. But now, in hindsight, people take these little narrow, fucking woke, white liberal views of, oh, Chavez didn't like, paisas. No, he had an agenda, Holmes. He had a holiday. He had a job.
Yeah.
And that fucked up his job. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's all it was.
Jorge Elizalde say, we still up. Ese, what up? ¿Qué pao, brother? 480 said, the little chulos. Fuck the eye color. You work all day. Trust me, Milwaukee, said Ty 602. Yeah, I know. Tell him, that's what I'm filling up the shop with, bro. I'm doing it. And if they fire me, it's all going with me. The little chulos, he said again. Big MF said, thus was my first time watching your channel, Chingon First Live. Got a new loyal subscriber. Buenas noches. Sub to your channel as well, Rascal.
Hey,
Órale, brother. Gracias.
gracias. I appreciate that.
Have a good night, bro. I appreciate you. I know Maruka kind of fucked it up, but, if I don't let her in, how that shit goes. LA Dodgers Blue says she's gonna ask the question. She gotta ask the question, bro. Come on. Yeah, she knows I'm not going to. It's been 20 fucking years. 480 says, sorry, White Fence, I'm gonna have to report you to Taco Bell headquarters. Have you on recording, LOL. Throwing away the motherfucking contract, the poor Chola's fucking putting in their applications. Brian Levine said, respect Yeshua. Watch out.
That's right.
He said Levine and Yeshua. I'm Jewish too, bro, when I'm in the feds.
Soy Buddhist.
Right.
Hey. Shit, me and Cricken can have a whole channel about religion.
Right?
You won't see that coming up.
I still sell Johnny. You ever heard of him? Johnny, his name is Johnny, damn, why am I forgetting his last name?
That is?
No. He would, damn, what the? Torres. Johnny Torres. They called him Kiko. He was a carnal for Califas. Dropped out 84, 85, something like that, 86 maybe. He killed some hyena for Guate.
No.
And he's been in since 79, 43 years. But anyway, I still send him feria for the for Passover so he can get his Jewish food. I'm gonna be doing a story on him though, because I wanna. He keeps getting denied parole because of the original crime, and
Is he out here in California?
No, he's in the feds. They so when that big trial happened with all them vatos, Tupi and Topo, and
Right. Oh yeah.
all that, honey. He testified as not against them, but as a ¿cómo se dice?
Like a gang expert.
Gang expert, Simon. That's how you can find him. If you Google like Johnny Torres Mexican Mafia, that's what comes up.
Okay.
He was the one that put the reglas, said that they weren't allowed to be homosexual and all that shit. You know what I mean? Even though they were all fucking Cheetos.
Right. That's part of the hustle.
Yeah,
All them dudes were fucking men, bro. Look,
I
if
know.
you think somebody was in a prison gang in the 60s or 70s, in at least in California,
I
and
never
if
know.
you think that they weren't buying
And
and
they
selling
and the
dudes,
80s.
yeah, probably, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. And if you think they were not buying and selling other men and using other men as currency for debts paid, for offenses, for infractions, for this and that,
Yeah,
like
bro.
dudes were about as valuable as a pack of cigarettes, maybe even sometimes a little bit less. Like,
Not just that. There was there was righteous relationships, bro.
right,
Uh,
yes,
what- I've heard of like straight carnales killer motherfuckers that were in love. You
bro.
know what I mean?
I, and some of these details, like you and I can talk offline, but I had done a video. I don't even remember what it's called. I'm not trying to plug the video, but it, there's some dudes that are still to this day, right now, Nuestra Familia members that everybody knows that what they were doing with their cellies.
Yeah,
And there's a couple of them who, even in the shoot, everybody that they sold up with wound up checking in, wound up rolling it up, right? And it's not because they couldn't, like, these are killers, Holmes.
yeah,
Right, these are killers. It's not because they can't go with the program or they're weenies or they're this and they're that. And there was dudes that used their status as leverage to they're sexual predators, Holmes. There's no other way to put it.
yeah,
Right? It's there's dudes that were doing things to men in their cell that if they got busted and went to prison for doing that, they would have been whacked.
yeah,
Right? And everybody knew it. Is they had whole separate nicknames. Like it was known.
yeah.
But to
Same,
this
same.
day, those dudes are leaders
Yeah,
in that organization.
same on site.
Dudes,
Same
it's
over here. We used to. I
yeah,
mean, it was common, bro. I mean, you knew which ones were the caqueros, that was the
right,
word for them, and which ones
right,
weren't. Some
right,
of them, and they would even say that I don't fuck with punks. You know,
right,
I know some of my carnales do, but I don't fuck with punks. You know what
right.
I mean? And you would see them. You know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
righteous. I mean, you would hear. To this day, I can name the carnales that were
Right,
caqueros and the ones that weren't.
right.
Later, probably mid to no, I think going into mid 90s, late 90s, that's when it started becoming a little more taboo.
Mhm.
Um, but until then, and then even then, I remember different gente that run the yardas, different carnales would decide if they allowed punks on the yarda or not.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? Some didn't, some did. Um, But yeah, I mean, that was in my case. I didn't like allowing it, not because I hate gays and I don't even
Right.
care about this new fucking life that's going on out here. But
Sure.
the whole point is the reason I wouldn't. It caused so much drama, bro,
Right.
because then you had them fighting over vatos and like it became a whole fucking mess. You know what I mean?
Right.
And
It's a management issue. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, you got three bitches on 1,000-man yard. What's
Right.
going to happen? You know what I mean? And it was crazy. But yeah, I mean, that's what trips me out now where how everybody tries to all high and mighty like that. Come on, man. The vatos that you're looking up to were fucking faggots, period.
Bro, off top. Is
I'm not saying they were fucking faggots. I'm saying they fucked.
right.
Se cogieron jotos. They were
Right.
doing, and they didn't consider themselves gay because they're the pitchers, not the catchers.
It's funny you mentioned that language. I was just going to use the exact same language
Yeah,
of
these
it.
were rucas. These are
The,
really women. You
yeah.
know.
the
Hey,
distinction
what's
was
crazy is Pintos are probably woke before society was because they
right,
really did have the three. You could really change your
right,
gender back then.
right, right. That's not Robert. It says Rachel. Right,
Yeah,
right.
yeah, that's my
Dude,
ruka right there.
right. It's no, you at least in California, from what I hear, um, if you got caught engaging in such activities, right? Um, and I don't know if they still do. I don't know, but at least in the past, I guess, like in the 70s, maybe even the 80s too, right?
Yeah,
Maybe now, fuck, I don't know. But if you got caught engaging in those activities,
send a
they would
letter.
like send a letter out to your family.
I just said that they would send it to your family.
Yeah,
Say, yeah,
yeah.
Arizona too.
It's because I had a dude tell me one time, oh yeah, my mom used to get letters, but her only question was, and that's the first time I heard the phrase.
Yep,
Her only question was, hey, mijo, are you pitching or catching? And I was like, Mom, I'm a pitcher. And she was like, okay. And
yep.
I'm looking at dude like,
But the crazy thing was, yeah, the letter would not designate who was. They would just say they were caught in
right,
homosexual activity, and they would send it to your fucking whoever your next of kin was, whoever you put down to let it known if you died. So if you love your ruka too much and put her down, she's
right.
getting your homosexual letter.
Yes, that's what homeboy said. He said his mom got it. The only person I ever heard say it, right? Um, but he had said straight up, my mom got letters about me. And she used to ask me, hey, are you pitching or are you catching? And I was telling her, nah, fool, I'm pitching. And she was like, okay, mijo. And I'm looking at him like,
Yeah.
bro, there's 1,000 levels right here. Like 1,000 levels and 100 reglas that this comment goes against. But it becomes a status issue,
It was, hey
right?
man,
Of like, hey,
I seen it, bro. I
it,
seen it. I remember straight carnales, bro. Before I was a carnal, I'd just be like,
right,
but and even then I didn't question it because it was normal, bro. I came
right,
into it thinking, oh, this is the way it is,
right,
and little by little it became taboo. And by the time I got made, I think we were already. It was already like a half and half thing. You know what I'm saying? Like we decided who we let on the yardas.
right,
Carnales weren't really supposed to be engaging in that type of shit, and they really weren't anymore because they were in the hole, so it was easy to
right.
make that
You're
rule.
right. You're right.
You know what I mean? But if they wouldn't have locked them fuckers down, they would have kept them girls. You know what I mean? They ain't trying to get rid of the rucas.
Hey, it's yeah, bro. It's not fit for a public dialogue, but one of these days, it's yeah, bro. I got
Yeah,
people that right now are of status and right now are on the main line.
yeah.
They were in the shoe for a while, but they're on the main line. And
It'll come back.
it's some of the little punks have spoke out. And if people have been paying attention on YouTube, you you've seen some of this play out a little bit publicly in terms of people have come out like, hey, I'm not a carnal, but this is what I was doing with carnals. And 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 you have other people that is I don't want to go too far with it, man. I'm gonna leave it there. But
Yeah,
it
we'll leave
it
it there.
there's it's wild, Holmes. Wild. Like
The Martin 9400 says saludos, Josh. Buenos dias, Riverside La Sierra. Ty 602 said, I'm sure he appreciates it. Yeah, Johnny, that's my boy, brother. He calls me a couple times a week. I try to get him to call me. I'm going to start, we've agreed that I'm going to do a couple recorded interviews and I'll put them on. Um, I just want to make sure he's comfortable. Weirdo ish, shake my head, said Ty. Yeah, bro.
yeah,
I'm
bro.
telling you, Pinta, it was a different world back before. That's definitely true. But I will say in Arizona there was no rape. It was always consensual. I think I've heard of one. that was a forcible, and I had heard of another one. Well, I did hear in the 70s there was forcible, and then later it was not. And then I heard of one in the early 90s that was forcible, and besides that, I never, that wasn't a thing in AZ. I know East Coast kind of does it, maybe some of the other ones, but
I'll send you a link, bro. Of I'll send you a link to a video I did
all right,
about it in my time in prison. What
all right.
what I was aware of. It's
Yeah, I've never really spoken too much about it, but I
right,
have. I mean, I've said what it is,
right,
but it. I mean, it's common knowledge from vatos that did time in
right.
Arizona.
That's the thing.
I
Yeah,
mean, if you did time in Arizona, I mean, it's not gonna, nothing that I say would be like, it's not gonna be like, wow. And even vatos I think that are going there now are probably still hearing the stories of that. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like
yeah.
it's not like it's a hidden thing. I remember there was a carnal named Hank Lugo. He was actually, Hank was from Califas. Big Hank Lugo he was from Florencia,
Mhm.
and but he was a carnal in Arizona.
Mhm.
He ended up falling in love with a punk named Felicia, and but then he got out and continued, and they whacked him for that.
Yeah,
Because of that. But yeah, I mean, it's he stabbed his own primo in the handball court for slapping her ass.
right.
It's just crazy, bro.
It is. It
I
is.
mean, that was his girl. You know what I
Right.
mean? And everybody knew it, and his primo disrespected him by doing that. It's crazy, bro. Like,
Right.
but and to think and for people nowadays to think that these vatos are some moral high ground
Right.
type
Exactly.
motherfuckers that
Exactly.
would never do that is
Right.
ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, that stuff never happened. We were always above that. No, you weren't. Nobody was. Nobody was.
Never.
It's, hey, I remember even a BGF dude that I talked to. He's a friend of mine, right? He's dead now, but at the time that we had talked, um, and he told me straight up, he was like, "Look, Ghost, there's a political idea of it, right? Of Pan Africanism and all this other stuff, right?" And he goes, "We're gangsters, bro. We were shooting heroin and fucking dudes. That's what we did, right? Like just flat out. That's what we did.
Yeah.
We shot heroin and we fucked who we wanted to in prison. Period.
Yeah.
And you couldn't tell us no. And I was like, damn. He was like, bro, we was gangsters. That's what we did. It
That's some
and
gangster shit.
it's right. Like but for him, from his mindset of
Yeah,
doing time, he was like,
it was a different world.
of course we did.
Yeah,
Like it because in his mind, you were either on a team that was doing the pitching or you were one of the people that was catching.
yeah.
And
You
he's
were
like,
the
nah, well, we were on the team where
yeah
we could pitch wherever the fuck we wanted to.
prayer
You
predator.
know? And yeah, and it, yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. It's and I don't drop a lot of names in my video. I'm not trying to stir all that up, you know. But but also people that watch it, if you know about different individuals,
Yeah, if you know, you
and,
know.
right, exactly. It's what
If you're
it's
in the juego, you
right,
know, bro.
right. It's one
You
of those
may
things like
know you're not supposed to say nothing,
right,
but everybody's whispering, bro.
right. And so yeah, I did one of those where I was like, I'm not putting nobody's name out there, but
Yeah.
if you know, you know.
Vicky 17 said that's right. Here in Israel in the 60s to the 80s, that was common too.
Yeah, see?
Ty 602 said straight weird.
It is weirdo shit, bro. I ain't gonna
Vicky,
lie.
he said, but today gonna get stabbed for that. Yep. Same
Yeah,
shit.
for real.
Yeah, we became
Unless,
woke.
unless you're of that utmost status.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
If
We became. They now got the rainbow flag, and we respect them
right.
in the pinta too. Damn, you guys are still on. Orale, going for a Chronicles record, said Sergio. Yeah,
I'm about to
I gotta be at work in 3 hours. Shit.
bro, I gotta go too, but I'm just enjoying this. But I'm
I'm gonna finish these comments and then we'll get the fuck out of here.
bueno.
New Mexico as well. A lot of that was going on during the '80s riot. That was part of the reason why Sindicato was birthed at Purqueño,
Okay.
and I'm sure Sindicato did it too. That's,
Right.
that's part of that's the propaganda. 'Cause that's the same thing they say in our shit.
Right.
Oh, we started
Right.
it because
Right.
people are getting fucked, and then they
Right.
started. Yeah.
See, this is
But
why I love Cricket's channel, man. Because you're just honest about it, right? Like it's right.
it's just we can't. I mean, it
Right.
is what it is. The Martin 9400 said, "I would hope these guys blasted their cellies before locking it up. Go out with a smile." You would think, but
No.
I
They
mean,
went out bow legged.
Riverside La Sierra said, "Does it say white fence?" Damn, does it still say it?
No, she's gone.
Yeah, it did, brother, but it wasn't that type of white fence. Maruka's nickname that someone in the chat gave her a while back. Actually, he's here, Sergio uh, Velasquez. He gave her that because she grew up with like a parents and a family and love and stuff.
Well, the little shot. I gotta take my shot for the parents part. Yeah.
Yeah. So they say that she grew up with like a white picket fence. So they started calling her white fence, and we just go with it because it's funny. But yeah, nah, she's not from White Fence Califas or nothing like that. Ty 602 says, Sergio, I don't have to work tomorrow. I'm all in, LOL. Sergio said, Riverside, it's his lady's nickname, not a gang affiliation. Yeah. Ty LOL, said Sergio. For real, Sergio, crazy world, said Ty 602. Yeah, it is. It is. Sergio said, Ty, that's cool though. Looks like they're having a good conversation, LOL. Riverside said, caqueros. Exactly. Sergio says, so just coming into the conversation, Rascal's a pitcher, LOL.
No. Hey, only with my lady.
The pinches, Sergio. Ty 602 said, I ain't into. Hey, well, what the fuck? What am I then, fucker? Ty 602 said, I ain't into gay sex straight up. Yeah, well, me neither, bro. Uh-oh. His Wi-Fi gave up. Oh, his phone probably died. Oh, there he's back. 480 said, see, White Fence, you're inspiring people. You still there, bro? Oh, his phone probably died. See, White Fence, you're inspiring people, said 480. I remember when White Fence used to be in the chat before she was on live. You remember that? White Fence, when you're in Mexico, that the driving age 12, that's the age you learn to, right? Damn, 480, you're back, you're way back in the comments, brother. Fast forward. Sergio, I'm entertained, said Ty 602. Burqueño said Ty, laughing, hearing about all this gangster shit, LOL, said Sergio. Right? His phone died, brother. I'm gonna finish these comments and I'm gone, bro. I gotta be at work in 5 hours. Or wait, what the fuck time is it? It's five. It's 5 in the morning. I gotta be at work in 3 hours, and I got a meeting at 8:30. So it's gonna be great. I don't embrace homosexual activity. Just me, said Ty 602. That's what they all say, bro. Just play with you. Burqueño said, shh. Interstate clothes was popular back in the day too, said 480. Where you at, 480? Dispensa, my laptop died. Yeah, I know, bro. That's what I figured happened. I'm going to get on this last chat. Sergio said, and what was your lady's name back then, rascal? LOL. Oh, shit. Orale. I'm shutting it down too. I appreciate Rascal for coming in and chilling with us. I thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. where I'm at, bro. I gotta be at work in 3 hours. 5:07 right now. So I'm gonna shut this shit down, sleep for 3 hours, and then wake up bleary-eyed and get into my work and get in my meeting. But you guys have a good night. Appreciate you guys. Como dije, thank you, Rascal. I'll come on yours mañana or the next day or whenever you want me to. Let me know. We'll come and bullshit over there like that. We'll leave the ruca at home, man. And then that's it. Thank you, everybody. Porqueño's a good chat. Appreciate you. You too, brother. Appreciate you for sticking around this long. 4 hours and 43 minutes, bro. Sorry. I know Maruca talks a lot, eh? Have a good morning, everyone, said Sergio. And we are out of here. Buenas noches, everybody. Thank you for reals, eh? Thanks. Appreciate you, Rascal, for hanging out and making it more interesting than Marruca. Puro pedo. Just kidding, girl. I love you.